Oh, I forgot to tweet it out that I'm live. Just DM me. Okay. Someone else is handling that, so I don't need to handle that. Which is perfect. This is why I like having my crew. The crew. We're going to be reading it in the garden today. Okay, let's go and tweet out that I'm live because I forgot. And I always get on everyone else's case for tweeting that they're live, so now I have to do it even though I'm a bit late. I am of the living on lay Christ S&P of the Twitch is yes C ideas happy face link. There we go. Zather, always so late. Uger de Boris. I can't remember. He told me how to pronounce it earlier, and I already forgot. I need to really work on my memory. My memories. Thanks for the follow. I stream Monday through Friday in the PMs at a time. I don't really know much things. Hello. Okay, there we go. I did the Twitter side. I don't know what we're doing today. I have an idea. I think I want to set up a game show. So I got to figure out how to do that. What I am doing though is I gotta read. This is so much reading. Hello. You don't know what I'm doing either? That makes the two of us. I do have to read. Oh, that's not too bad. That's only 2 pages. About 2 pages worth of reading of Genesis. Freaking Genesis. I don't mind doing the Bible in a year, but Genesis is always the hardest. Genesis 28:1 through 29:35. Then Isaac called Jacob and blessed him and charged him and said to him, "You shall not take a wife from the daughters of Canaan. Arise and go to Padan Aram, to the house of Bethuel of your mother's fathers, and take a wife from there, the daughters of Laban, your mother's brother." Okay. "May God Almighty bless you and make you fruitful and multiply you, that you may be an assembly of people, and give you the blessings of Abraham to you and your descendants with you, that you may inherit the land in which you are a stranger, which God gave to Abraham." So Isaac sent Jacob away and went to Padim Aram. It's either Aram or Aram. To Laban, the son of Bethuel, the Syrian, the brother of Rebekah, the mother of Jacob and Esau. Esau saw that Isaac had blessed Jacob and sent him on the way to Padan Aram to take himself a wife from there, and that he blessed him and gave him a charge, saying, "You shall not take a wife from the daughters of Canaan." And that Jacob had obeyed his father and his mother and had gone to Padan Aram. Also Esau saw that the daughters of Canaan did not please his father Isaac. So Esau went to Ishmael and took Malala, with the daughter of Ishmael, Abraham's son and sister Nebajoth, I guess, to be his wife in addition to the wives he had. I'm chilling with Genesis, Leviticus, and Numbers though. They're chill, but it being chill is what makes it painful. I want, action. Can't wait till we get the judges. Now Jacob went out from Beersheba and went towards Haran. So he came to a certain place and stayed there all night because the sun had set. And he took one of the stones that he had placed it on his head, and he laid down to that place to sleep. And when he dreamed, behold, a ladder was set up on the earth, and it reached the heavens, and the angels of God were ascending and descending on it. And behold, the Lord stood above it and said, "I am the Lord God of Abraham, your father, and the God of Isaac, in the land of which you lie. I will give to you and your descendants. Also, your descendants shall be as the dust of the earth. You shall spread abroad to the west and the east and the north and the south. And in you and your seed, all the families of all the earth shall be blessed. Behold, I am with you and will keep you wherever you go and will bring you back to this land, for I will not leave you until you have done what I have spoken." Then Jacob awoke from his sleep and said, "Surely the Lord is in this place. I did not know it." And he was afraid. And he said, "How awesome is this place! This is none other than the house of God, which is the gate of heaven." Fairy, the actual parts be good? They do be good. Then Jacob arose early in the morning and took the stone that he had put on his head and set it up as a pillar and poured oil on top of it. And he called the place of it Bethel. But the name of the city had been Luz previously. Then Jacob made a vow, saying, "If God will be with me and keep me in this way that I am going, and give me bread to eat and clothing to put on, so that I may come into my father's house in peace, and that the Lord shall be my God. And this stone which I have set as a pillar shall be God's house, and of all that I give to you, I will surely give a tenth to you." So Jacob went on his journey and came to the land of the people of the east, and he looked and saw a well in the field, and behold, there were 3 flocks of sheep lying by it. For out of the well they watered the flocks. A large stone was on the well's mouth. Now all the flocks would gather there, and they would roll the stone from the well's mouth, water the sheep, and put the stone back in its place of the well's mouth. Let me take a drink of my liquid green real quick. That is room temp. Now Jacob said to them, "My brethren, where are you from?" And they said, "We are from Haran." And he said to them, "Do you know Laban the son of Nahor?" And they said, "We know him." So he said to them, "Is he well?" They said, "He is well, and look, his daughter Rachel," ooh, that's from the show Friends, "is coming with the sheep." Then he said, "Look, it is still high day. It is not time for the cattle to be gathered together. Water the sheep and go and feed them." But they said, "We cannot until all the flocks are gathered together and they have all rolled the stone from the well's mouth. Then we will water the sheep." Now while he was speaking with them, Rachel came with her father's sheep, and she was a shepherdess. A shepherdess. That makes sense. Adds sob. I can wait. I took another swig of my liquid green. I just thought I spilled my liquid green. I did not spill my liquid green. I'm very happy. Now when he was speaking, while he was still speaking with them, Rachel came with her father's sheep, and she was a shepherdess. And it came to pass, when Jacob saw Rachel, the daughter of Laban, his mother's brother, and the sheep of Laban, his mother's brother, and that Jacob went near and rolled the stone from the well's mouth and watered the flock of Laban, his mother's brother. And Jacob kissed Rachel and lifted up his voice and wept. Hold up. Wait a minute. Jacob kissed Rachel and lifted up his voice and wept. Huh? You go to a place that you've never been, meet a beautiful lady you've never talked to, kiss her, then cry? Huh? All right. And Jacob told Rachel that he was her father's relative and that he was Rebekah's son, so she ran and told her father. He kissed his cousin? And then he cried. When it came to pass that Laban heard the report about Jacob his sister's son, that he ran to meet him and embraced him and kissed him and brought him to the house. So he told Laban all these things, and Laban said to him, "Surely you are my bone and my flesh," and he stayed with him for a month. I'm so confused. It would have been a kiss on the cheek. That makes a little bit more sense, but like still kind of whack. That's something that those Frenchies do. Kiss each other on the cheek. "Surely you are my bone and my flesh," and he stayed with him for a month. Then Laban said to Jacob, "Because you are my relative, you should be there." "Because you are my relative, should you therefore serve me for nothing? Tell me, what should your wage be?" excuse me. Now Laban had 2 daughters, and the name of the elder was Leah, and the name of the younger was Rachel. What's crazy is I worked with a Leah, and this is like my second time seeing that name. I don't think I ever caught this part. Leah's eyes were delicate, but Rachel's was beautiful of form and appearance. Okay, guys. Which is better, pretty eyes or pretty form? I'm not putting input. Now Jacob loved Rachel, so he said, "I will serve you 7 years for Rachel, your younger daughter." And Laban said, "It is better that I give her to you than I should give her away to another man. Stay with me." So Jacob served 7 years for Rachel, and they seemed only a few days to him because the love he had for her. Bro, that's what I need. The kind of love where I'm willing to dedicate 7 years and it feels like a blink of an eye. That's what I desire. Then Jacob said to Laban, "Give me my wife, for the days are fulfilled that I may go with her." And Laban gathered together all the men of the place and made a feast. Now it came to pass that in the evening he took Leah his daughter and brought her to Jacob, and he went in to her. And Laban said to his maid Zilpah, to his daughter Leah as a maid. So it came to pass that in the morning it was behold that it was Leah, and he said to Laban, "What is this you have done to me? Was it not for Rachel that I serve you? Why then have you deceived me?" Then Laban said, "It must not be done in our country to give the younger before the firstborn. Fulfill her week, then you will fulfill her week, and we will give you this one also for the service of which you serve me still another 7 years." Then Jacob did so and fulfilled her week and gave him a daughter, Rachel, as wife also. Then Laban gave his maid Bilhah to his daughter Rachel as a maid. Then Jacob also went in to Rachel, and he loved Rachel more than Leah. And he served for Laban still another 7 years. When the Lord saw that Leah was unloved, he opened her womb, and Rachel was barren. So Leah conceived and bore a son, and she called his name Reuben. For she said, "The Lord has surely looked on my affliction. Now therefore my husband will love me." Then she conceived again and bore him a son, and said, "Because the Lord has heard that I am unloved, he has therefore given me this son also." And she called his name Simeon. Hey, that's close to my name. She conceived again and bore a son, and said, "Now this time my husband will become attached to me, because I have bore him 3 sons. Therefore his name will be called Levi." And she conceived again and bore a son, and said, "Now I will praise the Lord. Therefore his name will be Judah." Then she stopped bearing. Okay. Imagine working for someone for 7 years and not knowing that the girl that you're banging is not the daughter you signed up for. That's probably not the proper way of phrasing it, but imagine working for someone 7 years, and then you finally marry someone, and it's the first wife, or the firstborn, and not the secondborn, which you had been working for, or the younger, I guess. How do you not realize that? You just dedicated 7 years. I'm going to assume he was, heavily drunk, because that's the only thing that I could possibly assume where he'd made that mistake. But then, is it really his fault for not loving her? He didn't work 7 years for her. He worked 14 for the other one. You'd be upset? You'd be upset if you married someone and they didn't love you, or you'd be upset if you got schemazed? Bruh. I mean, they covered it up. It was night, so dark. They put, a blanket between them? I heard, the Mormons do that, or the Amish or Mennonites. I don't know, something like that. But that's so kind of weird. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. It sounds gross and icky. Ew. Okay. What do I want to work on today? I actually went live without any idea of what to work on. I kind of want to build a bridge between Eaglelandia and the other place. I have a picture on my phone. I mean, I'd be upset at both. That's valid. That is valid. What We could just go out and gather a whole bunch of resources because I am a little bit low on a lot of timber. Ew, I said timber. Also, I need to reload a whole bunch of chunks because I've updated the Bobby mod and I didn't take the config over. So all the chunks are now unloaded. So that's fun. Let me in! I need to sleep! This is... Like, the clothes they wore were so veiled that when she slept with him, it would have been so dark that he wouldn't have been able to tell it wasn't the other sister, the younger one. Is it like, are you saying like they were veiled like a hijab? Like that level of veiled probably? Because if it was that level of veiled, that's understandable, but like, bruh. Your place still looks so green to me. Someone else said it was green. This is teal. It's supposed to be blue. It's like a cyan. Okay, not this chest. This one. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. I need to go farm some cherry, some mangrove. Acacia's fine, a lot of spruce, and a lot of pale oak. So let's focus on the mangrove first, I guess. Yeah, let's go get some mangrove, and then what's the other one? Cherry. I know where there's a cherry forest? I don't think I know where there's a random cherry forest that I can rob. Also, I don't like how my Fortunate Son pickaxe out. I guess it is kind of greenish, especially like the dark stuff. This way. Where's my boat? I gave my boat to Elsbeth so that she could store her zombie villager in a different boat from what she was storing her slime. So, I need a new boat. I was wondering where it was. I need to sleep. I may pass out at some point, FYI. Isn't this my 5th stream? Shouldn't you have like a 5-stream streak? Or is this my 6th or 4th? I don't know. I know that you're trying to get your stream streak up for me. To make me feel wanted. Boop. Did you know that this part of the highway needs to be decorated? You can clearly tell. I need to do more decorating, I think. I did extend this highway pretty far down. You have 6 stream streak? Poggers. It's still so buggy. Dude, I do not like working in mangrove swamps. They are just not fun. There's a lot of cool fishies. Hey. How is everyone of the doing tonight? Dude, so today... So I don't know how many people know this, but my pastor adopted like a whole bunch of kids. So today I was like hanging out with the kids in the back room after service, and one of the kids was like, "Hey, can you teach me how to ride the scooter?" I was like, "Okay." So I showed him how. So I did it to show him, and then I was like, "Okay, now I'm gonna help you do it." And so I put my hands on his hands, put them in the right spots on the handlebars, and then I gave him like a, you know, I had to hit my hands over his hands while his hands were on the right spot. I had his feet angled properly, and I was pushing him along. And then I took one hand off the handlebar and put it on his shoulder. And then I moved the other hand to his shoulder. And now he's got the handlebars all under his own control. He's able to steer as he wants. Then I moved my hands to his back, and then it was just one hand and then no hands. And he just went off on his way. I was like, they grow up so fast. And that was the moment I realized, I want to be a dad, man. Pushing that little kid and showing him how to ride a scooter. Like, those fatherly instincts of mine of, like, raising a kid and having a family. Oh, they are kicking in the high gear as of late. My genetics, I can't fight them. No matter how much I joke about wanting to die alone, no. The internal desire to be a dad is strong with this one. That's so cute, I know! He's a cute little goober. Also, like, I saw that Elias, this is a bit of a side tangent. I saw that Elias posted that, Shion leaned in like she wanted a kiss, so we went to kiss her, and she blew in his eyeball. Which is the same kind of thing I do to my pastor's adopted kids. Like, those little kids, like, I walk up to them, and I'm like, hey, what's going on, little buddy? He's like, hi. And I'm like, and he does it back. Like, we have, like, little wars blowing in each other's faces. So the fact that Shion does it to Elias just immediately reminded me about how I do it with the other little kids. And so I told, so the way that it works is, like, my pastor's got, his son and his daughter-in-law help take care of the kids also. And so I told his daughter-in-law that I read that one of the people on my SMP did it to the other one, and she started laughing. She's like, just like how you do it to them. I was like, just like how I do it to them. And then she started laughing and looks over at her husband, my pastor's son, and goes, I'm going to do that to you now. And he's like, oh, thanks. So that was my church service. We were in Ecclesiastes chapter 8, and I was waiting for the first 13 verses, zoning in and out, and then I clunked out. So I got something. The problem is my brain at church, I'm in such a calm, relaxed state that my mind's thinking about literally everything else that's going on in my life, and then I just fall asleep. Doesn't matter if it's my pastor, or my assistant pastor, or some guest speaker, I just sleep. It's not like I'm trying to be rude, it's just, I'm an EP boy. And the sad thing is, I took a nap too. To try and not do that. That's adorable. It is. I did it because, like, I did it as, like, kind of like a joke. Because, like, I knew that, like, poking them and stuff would be completely fine. Like, I didn't think that they'd be bothered by that. But, you know, like, some people are like, don't touch my kids. And, like, I know that my pastor isn't going to be like that, or, his daughter-in-law, considering, I've known them both my entire life. But, I just thought it would be better if I just, you know, didn't touch them, because that sounds weird. So I just started blowing on their face, and they just absolutely love it. They're, all except for one of them is, like, completely on board with it. And the one that's not is, like, you know, 9 or 10. So she's like, I'm too old for these silly little games. It's like, whatever. But the other little goobers, they just adore it. They're like, yay! I play tag with them. I realized I need to start, like, doing, like, jogs or something, because I have very bad cardio. That's what those kids taught me today. My cardio is cooked. Good time to try talking about that stuff with God. What? The fact that I want to be a dad? I've been praying. I think the Lord is teaching me patience. It's like, patience, young Padawan. Your time is nigh, but it's not yet. It's like, come on. I need a job first. I really need a job, but, like, can I have a job, then have a wife? ¿Por qué? I think "por qué" is the right word. I don't know. I don't speak a lot of Spanish. But it sounds apt. Can someone tell me if that's the right use of "por qué" in that context? I gotta delay. The peaceful time at church is a good time to talk with God about the stuff. Oh! That's before bed while I'm having, like, a midlife crisis, dude. That's what that's for. Those, like, 3 a.m. moments. 3 a.m. is one of two things. It's either the most peaceful time of your life, or the time where you're laying in bed just questioning all the things you've done in life. It's one or the other. And you know what? It's a wonderful time to do both. What is sleep anyways? I thrive off of liquid green. Come on, where is it? I don't want to use my hoe because it's got silk touch, and I don't want all these leaves. There it is. I'm also trying to get a hold of pastors for the community Discord. I also learned today that someone else is doing exactly what I'm doing with the community Discord, just slightly differently. And now I know that I'm very, very far behind on the ball. But hey, we're doing it. We're getting somewhere. Well, it's 3 a.m. when I wake up, so I do my drive to work and talk to God then and pray. You know, my prayer life is something that I definitely need to work on. That is something that, like, I don't know. I've just never really... I don't like praying out loud, but I've never had a reason to pray not a reason. How should I phrase this? I've never felt like a strong calling of, like, I need to pray with God at this time every single day. I've never really felt that. I don't mind praying, but I've never felt like, oh, I need to pray right now. Like, that doesn't really happen with me. Sometimes it does, but most of the time it doesn't. And that's something I need to work on, I think. Maybe that's what I need to work on. Maybe it's my prayer life. There's a lot of procrastination things I need to work on, too. Like, I could have been a world-class piano player at this point with how long I've been jobless. Just learn the piano. Also, I was told by one of my church members he doesn't love me, but I think it was in sarcasm. I said, that's fine. I said, I'd go to your funeral. He goes, I want to go to yours. I was like, that's fair. Because if I died before you, I wouldn't be showing up to yours. He goes, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, I'd like to, though. Oh. Well, what do you know? Give me. Yay. I like lily pads. Watch it, parkour! One day. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. I will do the winnings. Oh, say, my prayer has gotten pretty bad. When I first got saved, I did a pretty good job, and I slacked off. I think it's partially... I think for a lot of my life, I was always, like, you know, that classic textbook, lukewarm Christian. And over the last few years, I've been slowly working on it, but I don't think I'm working on it at a good enough pace. That's why I started doing the daily devotionals at the end of my stream. And why now I do the Bible in the year at the start, the middle, and the end. So I can get through a Bible in a year, but it would be through, like, you know, 300 or 400 streams. Because when I don't stream on the SMP and I do other streams, I'm not going to do the Bible study thing. Because I'm going to be honest, it feels a little weird if I'm, you know, streaming, like, Satisfactory or something with a friend. I'm still keeping up on the Bible thing when it's supposed to be more of, like, the Minecraft thing. I don't know, feels kind of off, like someone might miss something. I don't think a lot of people like watching VODs on YouTube. I'm going to be honest. I only get like 3 views on each one of those. But that's fine. I usually only have 3 or 4 people show up each one of my streams. But that's alright. I don't need to be famous. I'm doing this for the love of the game. Which is apparently unusual for people. Like, I've been doing this for so long that I realized, like, a long time ago, like, I'm never going to be famous. I also don't think I'd handle being famous very well. Like, let's be honest. I have a whole lot of hot takes, and I don't think that would bode over well for my PR manager. I do want to run for president in 2036, though. Hey! That was a bog. You stinky, stinky bog. Also, the new mounted people, they hurt so bad. The spears have a very low cooldown, and they do like 4 hearts, even with a lot of armor bars. Like, I was in full unenchanted diamond, and a baby zombie hit me for 4 hearts, like twice, in like under a second. I was like, I'm just dying. Like, baby zombies plus spears, they need to nerf the damage that mobs do while they're holding spears, or just make it wildly more uncommon. Because, boy, do those suckers hurt. Holy cow. I did not realize how badly they hurt. They hit like freight trains. Are you still on hard mode? Yeah, the vote went through. We're keeping it on hard. And we're not going to put up another vote until season 2? I think is what I said. We'll do a vote at the start of each season for what difficulty to put it on. But I think most people are warming up to hard mode. There are a lot of people that are very casual gamers, and those people are not having a good time. But the more hardcore of us are just enjoying it, and I think there's more hardcore than there are casual Minecrafters. So I think the hardcores are winning. There's also certain things that you can't do without it being on hard mode. And like, someone was like, well, it's the way you phrased it, how keeping it on hard mode removes certain farms and removes the ability to zombify villagers. You're giving that information. It's making it so people are going to want to keep those, so they're going to vote for hard. I was like, well, that's what removing hard mode gets rid of. I'm not trying to swing the bias. I'm trying to give like an honest report, dude. Come on, man. I gotta do that. But it's okay. He'll live. Or will he? I am doing interviews to bring in another group of people into the SMP, so that's cool. I need to interview one more guy, but I've seen him starting to do good. Because the guy asked to join, and he wasn't doing, like, any streaming, and also I wasn't taking in people at the time. I was like, I need to see you do some streaming, and then I will come back to you when you start making content. Or when I decide to bring in more people. And now I'm feeling like we're in a decent spot to bring in another little group of people. The way we're doing it now is slightly differently from before, where I'm going to get a group of people that I want to bring in, and then we're going to bring it up to a vote during the community meetings. And let the community have more of a say, besides it being just me. So I can, first off, vet who I want in and not. And then everyone else, as long as there's not, like, some sort of, like, deep-seated hardcore beef that I don't know about, can bring people in. Because I was allowing people, you know, when I did the first round of bringing in people, to say, oh, I don't want this person. Which the only person that was ever listed was one dude. And he already declined joining, so that wasn't really an issue. But he seems like a pretty chill dude the more I talk to him. So I don't know what those people's deal was. And they also quit. So, well, actually one of them hasn't quit yet. But one of them did quit. So, I don't know. I won't digress more than that. Where are these? Hopefully those interviews go well. Well, I'm interviewing other people for the SMP. I have not gotten a job interview since, I don't know what. I put it in the prayer request channel. Let me check my prayer requests in the private one. The 14th of last month. And yeah, I thought I did really good at the interview. I did not get the job, so I'm cooked, basically. That's fine. I'll just be a jobless bum. My brother, every time, like, every once in a while, I'll do something, and he just looks over me and he goes, that's jobless behavior. I'm like, you know what? That's true. It hurts. Oh, you're talking about the SMP ones? The thing is like, usually through screening people's content, I have a pretty good idea of who I do and do not want. And then the interviews are more of a formality thing at this point, but it's also just to make sure that we're all on the same page, because some people misunderstood what I wanted, even though I did interviews with them. So now I'm getting better, trying to make sure there's no miscommunication and stuff, because, you know, I want people to be actively preaching. And in the past, we've had people say, I want people to know that I'm a Christian by the way I act, not by the words I speak. But I want people to know that I'm a Christian by the words I say, or by the way I act, not the words I say. Basically, like, I don't want to preach the gospel. I want people to know I'm a Christian because I act like a Christian, which isn't wrong. I'm not saying that's wrong. But at the same time, those same people were making sex jokes on the server, which I will admit I found funny, but this is not the time or place for that. You know, this is the wrong location for those kinds of jokes. So, you know, I was like, what about the family-friendly part did you guys not get? Like, that's the part where I'm like, the family-friendly was pretty straightforward. I would not count those kinds of comments as, you know, family-friendly. That would not fly in a Disney film. Disney lets a lot fly these days. So, yeah, I've had a lot of crazy interactions on this SMP. You know what? The biggest thing that I'm learning is two things. Number one is just because you claim that you're a Christian does not mean that you follow Christ. And number two, is lots of Christians have very different views on a lot of things, which for me, who grew up in a small community where, you know, my church members, we all think very similarly. We all think very, like the same kind of, like, we don't have a lot of differences on a lot of different things. You know, we're all kind of the same in a lot of aspects when it comes to like our theology and stuff, which I feel like a lot of churches have that, like a lot of core theological beliefs. And so besides one other church that I had some minor issues with, but I think that was just them kind of being turds. I think that the pastor I don't know if the pastor was genuinely trying to be helpful or if he's trying to just bother me. I really can't tell with that guy, or tease me, but whatever it was, did not like it. So besides that one guy, I did not realize how vastly different certain groups of Christianity and Christians can be. And so I'm learning a lot about different groups of Christians and how we can all work towards a common goal with having different theological beliefs. But for this, I feel like a lot of the theological beliefs have to be somewhat similar. You know? Like, in my local area, we all agree 100% on the modesty thing. Some people disagree on that, and those people have left. Or, you know, some people just couldn't dedicate the amount of time I wanted for this. So. But, you know, there's a lot of little interesting things. Also, I don't know about you. Do you guys count Mormons as Christians? I'm just curious. What do you guys think? Are Mormons Christians? Are they like an offshoot of Christianity? Are they a cult? Are they just an interesting group? Are they pseudo-Christians? What do you guys think? Like, I'm not hating on Mormons, okay? I got Mormon friends, but... Okay, well, I got one friend who used to be Mormon. He grew up Mormon. He's not Mormon anymore. So I guess, you know, I got one dude. He came over for Friendsmas. Not this last year, but the year before. This last year he was out of town, so he couldn't show up. I like him. He's nice. Nice dude. I'm not seeing any questions about, or any comments about the Mormons. I don't know. I think Mormons are pretty chill most of the time, but I don't know if they're classified as Christians. I don't think, like, I'm not saying that as like a hateful way, but I don't know. I want to say they're Christians because Christianity means following Christ. Kind of where I'm at. Like, a lot of them believe a lot of things that Joseph Smith said. And after listening to, like, a lot of stories from people who grew up in Mormon families, like, I don't know, it could be very much so cherry picking. Like, you know, they're like, you know, clearly they left because they had a bad experience or something. So, you know, I'm only hearing the bad, I'm not hearing the good. But when I hear the bad, I'm like, bro, that's worse than, like, you know, people who left the, like our fellowship and the way they talk about, like, their family. Like, this is way worse than how those people talked about it. Those people don't even talk to their dad sometimes. So, I think they're using on good terms with his daughters now, but it was a rough spot. Very nice guy. He's my IT guy. I actually asked his daughter to prom. She said yes. Then COVID happened. Then that canceled my prom date with her. So I didn't get to take her to the prom. Then she married a guy from the Air Force. I rolled I did not win that. Honestly, I don't know. That was just kind of a bummer move for me. I have a lot of L's. I take a lot of L's in life. When it comes to, like, shooting my shot. Lots of L's. Lots and lots of L's. That's okay. Because L's stand for loved by Jesus Christ or something. I don't know where I'm spinning this. I'm trying to spin in a way that sounds a little bit more optimistic than pessimistic. Yes, pests. Yay! This is like the graveyard of trees. Also, I'm trying to collect a lot of these propacules so I can give them away. There's a couple of chests that spawn that I store a lot of spare saplings in that I don't need. I like to keep about 3 stacks of every sapling, and then I give the rest away because I don't need them. And if I don't give them away, then I compost them. Give. You get the feeling there's logs right there. What do you guys think? Yippee! Oh. Well, what do you know? Follow your nose for the fruity taste. I actually have never had Fruit Loops. I don't think. Probably because I'm allergic. So that's a very good way of just saying, you know what, I probably have never had that. You know, food allergies and all. But my memory's also really bad. So I don't actually know. Like, there's a chance I had Fruit Loops on like some sort of road trip. Also, I'm going to a men's conference in a few months. So that's cool. I need to sign up for that. Is there a difference between Mormon and Latter-day Saints, or did they just change the name so that they could shake the bad rap? Okay. There's enough mangrove. Yippee! I bring it up because someone wanted to invite one of their friends to the SMP. And they're like, what do you think about Mormons? Because I got a Mormon friend that wants to join. I'm like, no. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. I'm pretty sure most people don't classify Mormons as Christians. Like, Christians classify Mormons as Christians, not the other way around. I think Catholics consider themselves Christians, and Christians will consider Catholics Christians. But you got a bit of family emergency? I'll be back. No. Go take care of your family. They are more important than me. Well, I'm important, but not, you know, over your own family. You know, family first. I just persist. Soju the horse. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I don't think I need any of those. I do want to keep this. And a boop. There we go. I put all these chests here. No one ever uses them for this area. This is the community sand desert and mangrove swamp. So if anyone needs to tear one down, that's where they go. I think I need to go get a whole bunch of torches. I think that's what I need to work on. If I need a lot of torches, and I need to repair my tools, then I should probably go to the Wither Skelly farm, repair all my stuff. Then with all the sticks that I just got, I can get torches, and then I can repair tools, get torches, then work on the bridge project. I can leave that there. Actually, I'm going to move it here. I really need to work on slabbing this area more, because I think a lot of that isn't slabbed. And then there's still some stuff around in there that needs to be slabbed. But this is pretty good. Time to drink my room temp Mountain Dew. Just take a little swig of that. Boop. Boop. He's not in the nether, I was about to say. I wonder if he's in the nether, but there's no EXP bar. That went a little better than I anticipated. Let's do that first. Boop. Boop. Check some stuff. Just make sure everything's going smooth. No, I'm not missing anything. Because missing things is bad. People don't like it when I miss things. I'm trying to think, where else could I possibly slab around here to increase rates? Because like I know I can add more, make a bigger spawn platform to help improve rates, but I'm pretty sure the biggest issue is that there's mob spawning somewhere that I just don't know about. Also, I don't think those guys count to the mayor, the hostile cap, because they're neutrals. Yeah, you saw there was like a huge wave and then it pauses. It does that. I don't know what causes that. Like, I don't know if there's like, if I'm spawning mobs somewhere. Because all this slabbing was me. That's why it's all scuffed. Howdy, I hope you're having a good evening or whatever time it is for you. Hello, Outlaw MJP, first time chatter. Hello. We're currently repairing my tools and maybe doing some more nether slabbing. We're just doing a whole bunch of little odd tasks today. Yeah, I probably need the slab over here more. That's probably what's preventing my mom spawning over there. You've seen me around? Well, I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. I never settle in one place. I roam from town to town. They call me the Wanderer. Oh yes, I'm a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. I should probably go get more chimkins. Should probably build another chicken breeder. And to get more wither roses. You've seen me on X around at some other places on other Christian streams. I'm hoping to do a collab this Saturday with some Christians. I'm waiting to hear back from 2 of them. One of them said they might be available, and the other one just isn't responding. And look, they built a pyramid. So, I might be doing a collab stream this weekend. So that would be cool. Hey, look, I got another sword. But hello. I feel like you say you've seen my name on X. Do you comment on my stuff sometimes? Because if you do, then I've probably seen your username too. But I'm very bad with things. My memory is poor. This wither skeleton farm I built is killing me. Yep. Okay. That's right. Outlaw MP, that makes sense. MP is an MP3. My brain keeps saying MP and thinking like MLP when I see the J, because my brain just wants to say that it's like flipped and mirrored. It's like My Little Pony, which is goated. Okay? I know it's a kid's cartoon, but it was pretty good. Can you? Hello? Hello? Can I get the angle? I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? Yeah, I need a slab over there. So maybe that's what we'll do next. We'll start slabbing around here. So we'll do the slabbing. After I repair my tools, make torches, slab, repair, probably. So I need to go get more cherry logs. Come on! I think I have enough stuff to spawn at my base to spawn another wither. But I don't have the chickens to get a lot of wither roses, because that's what I like to use. I like to use chickens. Let's run away. Let's go that way, and let's see if they spawn. If not, then I'll run the other direction a little bit to see if I can get them to spawn. You know, just like spawning and despawning hostiles is what I'm doing right now. At least that's what I'm trying to do. To get this thing to run a little better. I also don't know if anyone's done any blast mining underneath this place, so there could be like a huge underground place that I just don't see. That could be taking up the mob cap. Whatever. Let's move along. Moving right along. This could become a habit. But I'm going to assume you found me through Twitter. I'm going to guess that's why you followed me. Did you follow me a while ago? I need to check that, because if you did, then you did. Did I give you a shout out or a comment? I did. You followed me after Captain Sammy, and I... Did you come in with the raid also? Followage? I can just click on your profile and see. You did follow a few days ago. Did you come in with the raid from May and Faye, the Nightshade Twins, and Zafanath? Or did you come after? Because I haven't streamed since that day, so you might have followed me when I was offline, which means I need to remember to thank you for the follow later at the end of stream. You don't think so? Then that means that after Captain Sammy, everyone else that has followed me since then is a new follower and who I need to thank, because I haven't streamed since then. I have a bad memory, so I need to like make sure I thank everyone. Which I've thanked everyone, although I will say I think 500 or 600 of my viewers are botted, so... Or followers are botted. So, I didn't thank any of those, because bots. I will admit they're botted, but I did not do the botting. Myself. Like... I just don't see a reason to. I really wish Twitch would go through and purge all my bots. That would be kind of nice so I can have a more accurate number, but then I would lose a lot. So, that'd be a bit of a bummer, but it's whatever. A small price to pay. Like my stick barrel, or shulker. It's very sticky. I make myself laugh. I should go get the cherry logs right now, but I think we're going to actually switch tracks and start slabbing the nether. So let me grab this. And then let me despawn these. Boom, boom. And then where is an empty shulker box? There. That. And now let's load this up with stone. So I can start slabbing. There we go. Elias said he was borrowing a lot of, or he wanted a lot of my stone, and I don't really care if people take my stone as long as they let me know. He did. So that's cool. That's cool beans. Now we're gonna go like that. Put that away. Grab that. And now I need to put away these propagules at spoon. Yes, yeah, I already got 3 stacks. It might have been after interacting with you on Twitter. Okay, Twitter X, Twix, whatever you want to call it. Also, what do you think of the sunset theme? I said that this should be sunset. I gave a rough draft, and then Elsbeth and Avarian refined it into this. And then I built it. They did the first little bit, and then I built it all the way down. So that's sunset theme. This is blue. This is supposed to be south. I also built this little stretch. I built a lot of the nether highways. I'm very tired of building nether highway. It's no fun. Oh, it's raining still. This chest. Yeah, that looks pretty full. We'll put some in this one then. Holy cow. What is that? Johnny, you didn't light up your roof or string it or button it of the dome. There's zombies. Zoomies. Epoch? What do you mean you're lost? Huh? It might have been we at Epoch. Oh, I don't know what that means. What did it spawn? 55 470 is spawn. This guy. Disney? No, we aren't at Disney. I'm lost. I'm very lost in this conversation. Do 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 do. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the thought. What is it? How is it? Until I found her. I can never remember how that song goes properly. Oh yes, I said it was you I'd fall into. Right? A poor Wither Skelly farm. Apparently someone else built one on the server, but he quit, and also he never gave us the coords of that. The big goofball thing you're looking at? Oh, yeah, I haven't been to Disney in a long time. So if that's supposed to be like a Disney reference, I wouldn't get it. But Johnny would. I like my tunnel. Or my tube. Very long tube. Very tubular. Okay. So, I need to get up there. And so, I also need to get up there. So let's start slamming over there. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, whoa, Black Betty. Hi. Oh, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Give me a second. How do I pronounce that? Nikiro? Thank you, Nikiro, for the raid of 4 people. Man, I'm getting popular. Is this my popular phase? I've gone in 2 raids this month. This must... Nesiro? Nesiro? What? Are you messing with me? I have a friend. His name is Thomas. I call him Timothy. After the Key and Peele skit. Okay, I'm not good with names. And then you hit me with that? Come on, man. You're killing me. Boop. Hello. You've been around Zaps and Joker's stream. That's why I recognize the name. Unfortunately, the wonderful Zafanafada does not stream on the Wednesday of days. Yeet! Do. But we are playing on the Crisis MP today, and we are slumping away. Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you, Kaida Ito? Kaida Ito. That's how my brain's reading that. I'm sorry. I'm butchering everyone's names. I'm sorry. I'm just a poor boy. Kita, I can work with that. Thank you, Kita, for the follow. Much love, greatly appreciated. I stream Monday through Friday in the PMs of the PSTs. Exclusive short Discord, social down description below. We also now have a Crisis MP community Discord. So if you want that, exclamation Christ SMP socials. I should probably just call it Christ socials, but I put the SMP there because I don't, you know, his direct contact line. I don't quite have that yet. It's somewhere in a big book they call the Bible. I don't know. It might be in the Yellow Pages or something in there. You've seen me all over the place, but somehow I haven't followed yet. Twitch is a minefield of exotic pronouns. Oh, pronunciations. That makes so much more sense. As you can see, I'm also illiterate. And I don't read things properly. But I do try my best at the commune of communications. Yes, indeed. Indeed is such a terrible website. I got one of my, actually, let me reiterate this. Okay, I stutter sometimes and get confused on my words. My grandpa's third wife, and I'm not really calling her grandma because, you know, they recently got married in like the last few years. So she's not really my grandma. My grandpa's third wife sent me like a Facebook post, and it's like, if you're struggling to get a job, you should do what me and my husband did. We just applied through Indeed and we got a job within the month. And she's like, have you tried Indeed? It's like, ma'am, I care about you, so I'm going to phrase this nicely, but I've been trying to get a job through Indeed since like July, and I'm still jobless. So, and then I also tried a little bit. I've been officially jobless for over a year. So, yippee! But I do odd jobs, and I'm on a loan of $1,000 from my parents. Small loan of $1,000. Yes, that was supposed to be a Trump reference. Yes, that was supposed to be funny. Was it? Probably not. I'm trying. I'm trying new types of comedy. Comedy. I don't know. The job market is rough right now. Yes, it is. I do odd jobs. I think I'm limbing up a tree tomorrow, and when I say I think I am, I mean basically I need to go check the chainsaw to make sure that I have enough gas for it. If not, I'm buying gas and filling it up with bar oil, and then I am running a chainsaw tomorrow and limbing up a tree, and then following it up with more yard work if it's not raining. I should probably check if it's raining tomorrow. Weather of location, I will not say, because that would basically be doxing myself. Hey, it's not raining tomorrow. Yippee! Hey, you need to expand the border on the server. Fix them within 15 minutes. Here's the thing, is to expand the server border, everyone's got to be offline. And me or Callie has to do it. And I need to learn how to do that. Calibur's is slowly teaching me a lot of these things. But I did say I want to expand the world border by calling it like 10 chunks in all directions. So 160 in all directions on the community server, so that, because right now the way that it's working is we need to make sure that we don't bork some stuff, and we don't really have a lot of space on our drive for having a huge world border if we're going to have a lot of members. So we're trying to figure out a nice middle ground until we can get our own machine, or well, a better machine, should I say. And we can't get a better machine except for if we made $200 a month, which is the reason why we have the community store. And no one's bought anything off the community store. So, man, those applicant tracking systems have been putting you in the unread folder. Use word cloud generators to stand out when applying. Are you talking to me? Oh, are you talking to me about my applications thing? I just copied my resume that one of my church members wrote up from my prior one that looks much better. It's in a newer iteration. Also, let me guess. Is that word cloud thing an AI software? Because if it's AI, I'm going. You know how I feel about that, boy. You know how I feel. People tell me to just use AI. You want to know something about AI? Is I'm probably being screened by AI before it goes to an actual person. Man, I should have picked a job career that, you know, AI couldn't have taken. Like being a painter or something. A famous painter. Did I slap all this? Hey, I did. Look at that. Don't you dare do it. I will send you to Jesus. She's gonna do it. I will send you to Jesus! Ah! Can you not? Bob is your uncle. I don't want... Don't you dare blow up. She blew up my path! I should really start using bows more in video games, but I hate ranged weaponry. That's why I don't. Also, did you know gas can spawn under lava? Weirdly enough. I've seen it happen. That or that gas just floated really, really far down. What are you doing? You have a spear? I didn't know those guys could have spears. The more you know. Or however that little jingle goes. Okay, what's the chat saying? Quick, triangulate its position based off the weather forecast. That's actually why I didn't say anything besides it's not raining. So that really limits it down for you, buckaroo. He's experiencing weather. It'll be easy to find him. Exactly. The one I look forward to with AI nepotism, in this case, which AI screaming resumes discriminates against users not written with AI. That's so gonna happen. No, companies use ATS systems, applicant tracking systems, to read through new applications. So when you use word cloud generator, it helps get past the ATS. So you're saying that ATS is a system that employers use to filter out applications, and it's a program. So they have a bot that filters out applications. I bet it's because I'm a ginger. Why couldn't it have been female instead? The wrong minority group. Gingers. That was a joke I made in my last work, because we had a black guy that blamed everything on him being part of a minority group. So then I started the running joke of, oh, it's just because I'm a ginger, isn't it? Whenever he'd go, it's because I'm black. I'd be like, no, it's because I'm ginger. He did not like it. At all. He did not like those jokes. But I don't care. He also told me that no one would miss me if I left. And he also got me fired. So you might add some truth to that. But, you know, some of the people still remember my name when I go in and visit, because I worked at a grocery store. And I got to go shopping there. They have really good deals. So, was there some truth to it? Probably. Some of the people still remember my name, so that's pretty cool. Pretty much finds words in your application that doesn't sound like it and puts them underneath an unread folder when you use keywords that you're looking for and putting your applications in front of recruiters. Oh. Like when you say, why does this job interest you? And you like, I'm broke, I need financial monies. Ad started? It's been an hour? Oh yeah, it's been an hour into my stream. Yeah, that would be ad time. Rough. Fetch with rough men. Oof. Ads. This place slabbed off very well. You know, I could probably go a little further. Boop. Oh wait, and kaboop, and then a kaboop, and then a yoink. We're removing spawning platforms. It never existed. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back to your regularly scheduled program featuring Cole, the ginger. I don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't. I'm just slabbing because I'm tired of my farm being bad. Because other people have told me that my farm is bad. And you know what? There's a lot of truth to that. But I don't see anyone else placing slabs in the nether. I'm pretty sure I have like the highest count for both slabs and torches on the server. We'll check that in a moment. Because I'm actually quite curious. What is my count? Okay, statistics, items, used. I have 30,000 stone cobblestone slabs, which we can say 30,000 in the nether. The other 400 are probably not. 18,000 stone slabs. All of these are in the nether. I can assure you that. Some of these are in the nether, but not all of them are. And then all of these are in the nether. So, yeah. What is the Bible verse for today? Oh, there it is. Isaiah 34 or 43:4. Since you were precious in my sight, you have been honored, and I have loved you. Therefore, I will give men for you and people for your life. I was supposed to put a space there, and I forgot. That's on me. Nobody noticed that besides me. 100%. Sometimes when I copy paste them from websites, it gets buggy. Also, by the way, if you want your Bible verse to show up on either the community SMP or this private one, make sure to join the community Discord and put in a Bible verse, and I will put it in. And this is Christ SMP SP socials. There you go. Top links to Discord. If you are curious, it also will. You can also take the roll call at live and get notified whenever a streamer goes live on the Crisis MP. Are you going to do it? I got his tears. Your tears are mine. I do now need to check this. It doesn't look like there's any damage. But I did hear it hit that, so I need to check it. Also need to get up there so I can work up there and start slamming up there and there. There's a lot of slabs that need to be placed. I mean a lot of slabs. It's a very boring process, slabbing, but it's a very important process. Some people use buttons. I prefer slabs. They're more blast resistant. What did I miss this? Oh, this spot was covered with lava. That's why I missed it. My brother's wife is laughing. Gross. Happiness. Ah! Did you guys hear that? She went full hyena on me. Oh, hi, Captain Sammy. I've had fun with Romans 12:10 recently. Love one another with brotherly affection. Outdo one another in showing honor. Aww. Boop, boop. Oh, I see. I was wondering what the reason for it was slabbing. Yeah, slabbing prevents mob spawning.
They're coming for you, Simon.
Who's coming for me? The Night Owls? Who? Come on, that was a really bad joke. They're coming for you. Who? The Night Owls? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, I don't care if you guys didn't laugh. That was my bad dad joke of the day, okay? Someone's got to give it to me. But I feel like I've seen you around Lark's stream or maybe Samson's or Misty's. I've been in all three of those guys' streams. Samson said he should be coming back to the SMP soon. He had to take a break because I was receiving some backlash for bringing him on because, oh no. I was receiving backlash because his model is shirtless. So I asked him to come back when he got a shirt on. He said, okay. And so now I'm just waiting. But I don't want to pressure him at all. So we're just going to give him the time he needs. What is going on here? This is why I hate working with lava. Boop, 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 boop. I'd love to talk with him sometime because I feel like he dealt with a lot of the same issues. Samson's a pretty chill, laid-back dude. He's pretty... I like Samson because if I ask him something, he's just like, alright. I like people that are good at communicating, and even though he's very slow at responding, his communication's very clear, and I appreciate that. Can I please not be on fire? Close enough. What is going on over here? He has a shirt on, it's 2.0. I know. Dude, his tank top, he changes out what it says on the shirt. One day it was Dangerous Riz. One was like, what was it? I think I took a screenshot of it. It was hilarious. I love that he's got that. Boop. It's a redeem. Oh, you can redeem to change what his shirt says? Does it have like a preset amount of options, or do you like submit it to his mods and then his mods can alter it while he's live? Because I know some people that do things like that. For channel points? Well, I got that part. I may just be a invisible flesh tuber, but I do understand things like that to a certain degree of fleshiness. Back. What in the world? Coming into that muscular fishman can't go shirtless. So the thing is we had some ladies on the server who said they want to see how far they can push modesty as Christians, and that's just not appropriate. And it seemed like a lot of people were confused on where I wanted the modesty to be. So then I made a modesty policy, and then people pointed out that Samson was not to it, at which I had said that going forward, it would just be, you know, if you wanted to come back for the next season, you had to change your model or not make it worse for the modesty, because we had some inappropriate models. And so when it came up to people being like, well, you should just, if you're taking all these absurd stances with women, you should also enforce them with Samson. So I said, hey, Samson, can you put a shirt on your model? And he said, yeah, I'll do that soon. That was in October. Why is Dialga my profile picture again? I've had this profile picture since 2012 when I made my Steam account. Because the first Pokemon game I ever played was Diamond, and I really liked Dialga. It's just that simple. I mean, that seems fair. Keeping things equal across the board. Yeah, it's basically what we have is we have actually a reference photo, and it's like the anatomy of a guy, because it felt kind of weird for me to use like the anatomy of a woman for like my example photo of like modesty. But it's basically, you can show chest, don't have crazy amounts of cleavage, and you can have basically to about a couple inches above the knee for shorts. And with the whole leg thing, I'm going to be a lot more conservative because with like how harshly I apply that standard, because most people only look at the top half of a model. And that's the reason why I'm very particular about, you know, having bazingas, you know, because some people have bazookas on their childlike looking model as Christians, and that's just uncomfortable. That's kind of weird. Now, maybe it's just me that thinks they look kind of childlike, but I don't know. But yeah. Okay, are you the server owner or just a mod? I am, it depends what you want to call it, organizer. If you go to be a VTuber, will you go with Dialga or something like Mr. Ginger or Draka? Okay, just because I'm a ginger does not mean that my model will also be a ginger. Having said that, probably. Also, I do have other photos. I have some fan art. Let me pull it up, which I don't think you guys all see. Savers? No, this is for video savers. Let me go to... Here's my folder. Is there anything in here that's... No, this is all pretty chill. So here we go. Lol, my model's a ginger. That's funny. There we go. So this is all my art. So what I would probably do is I'd probably rock this photo. If I ever did a PNG. Ray Ray actually changed her username and either blocked me or does not accept requests at this time from people that are not her friends. But she drew that. This was done by, I think he signed it. Did he sign it? Please tell me he did. I can almost remember his username. I follow him. His username is Lot on Twitter. He asked, what should I draw? And I said, you should draw me in the Cat in the Hat. This is made Zaf. Don't ask me why I have that. This is Fenrir, this is Mimlaloon, and this is me as Miku, Tito, and the yellow one. I also have my emotes in here. I still keep my emote artists. This was a commission that I paid for my brother, so that because both me and my brother are gingers. So this is my brother with solo leveling, because at the time my brother really liked solo leveling. So I bought this and I got him a playmat for a mouse pad that has this on it. And then I also sent him this photo, and I keep a copy of it, and I keep the email too, just in case if like either one of our computers exploded, and same with Discord. But yes, this was my brother's gift for his birthday. That costed a lot of money. I think it was like $350 once you after the art and the playmat. But this one I think I paid like $80 for, because I didn't want to be able to use it for free. And I do look like Kim Possible. Okay, everyone already says it. I used to stream only Hypixel Skyblocks, and I was known for farming, which you'd use a golden axe because there's no durability on it. So I farmed, and that's where the golden axe came from. I also did a lot of foraging, and the tree capitator is a golden axe at the time. It was the #1 farming axe or foraging axe, so that's where the axe came from. I did a lot of fishing, and I'd fish up music discs, and I kept them in a backpack, and I went up to players and said, like, I'd let my chat pick out a player that was on the server that had a feminine skin, and I'd ask them what their favorite music disc was, and then I'd trade them and give them their favorite music disc, and then I'd say, "You make my heart sing," and put on like a little disco outfit. And it was on the desert island of the farming island, so that's what the background is the old desert island. And then here, these are the Twitch chat sub things. So, and then a lot of these emotes are in my Discord. So that's what that is, if you guys were curious. But I don't really have that was weird. I don't really have a desire to become a VTuber or a PNG tuber of any kind. Never really have. What I do know that if I ever do, I'll just become a face cam streamer, and then you guys get to see my lovely face, which is not hidden. Shield Hero, yeah, it's also the background on my desktop. It's an animated wallpaper of Shield Hero, because my older brother and I, we've only ever watched 2 animes together, and the first one was Sword Art Online, and the second one was Shield Hero. So, yeah. Since they're the only 2 animes I ever watched with my brother, my older brother, they hold a special place in my heart. My older brother doesn't really do a lot of, like, bonding things typically, or at least not until more recently, but over the years, like, my older brother was always like, you know, I'm the older brother, I gotta be the serious one, kind of personality type, so, but, you know, that works out, so that means I get to be the silly one. I am the silly middle child that gets forgotten, consistently, it happens. I can live with that. Let me read chat. I used to play those. I got my sister into anime. Some of those were first watched was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Death Note, Bleach. I got her into Fate, but she didn't like to get into that one. That's fair. Brotherhood, I watched part of it with my dad. I watched all of it by myself, and then a few months later, one of my friends wanted to watch it, so I watched the whole entire thing with my friend, and then I watched the entire thing with my dad. So, well, not the entire thing. I watched the first third of it with my dad, and then he watched the rest by himself. Because this all happened, like, I watched through it several times in, like, under a year. So, I got, like, not necessarily burnt out because it's a great story, but I kind of got bored because, you know, when you only watch the same thing, like, 3 times in a year, it's gonna get to it. You gotta meet, dude! Okay. Fun fact, Vic, I can't remember how to pronounce his last name. So, we had a Comic-Con locally back in like 2018 or I think it was 2018 or 2017 that I went to, and Vic was there, and this was before I watched Full Metal Alchemist and Ruby, and then I watched both of them, and I saw him, and I just thought he was a weird guy that people were talking to, but now it's like, I met a guy that I so wish I would have actually had a full-on proper conversation with. Also, I'm talking with my hands, that's why I'm stopped. I totally wish I would have, like, walked up to him and had a conversation with him and got to meet him, because he's such a chill and based in Christ dude. And I just didn't know who he was at the time, and I am so bummed because that line was super short and I totally could have met him. And now I'm just like, I can't blame Past Me because Past Me didn't know who he was, but like it pains me because it would have been so cool to meet him. It's like I actually had the opportunity to meet a voice actor that I really like, but I just didn't know any of his work at the time. It's like, oh man. Oh, bozo moment on my part. I should have just done better. I know a guy and his slogan is just do better. He just says that. He just goes, do better. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Do you assume that I'm not doing my best? Like, bruh. 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 Techno blade. Bruh. Boo 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 boo. But yeah. I'm pretty sure you spelled it wrong. But he's a chill dude. I like Vic. There's very few voice actors or like famous people I want to meet in person. I have talked to Tobuscus in a what was it? It was like a he was part of like some sort of Twitter host thing, like some sort of like I don't know what you'd call it. It's not like a live stream. It's more like a podcast. He was part of a Twitter podcast that he was hosting with some other guy, and then he let random people like join in on the conversation, and he let me talk to him. So I got to have like a one-on-one conversation with Tobuscus about theology and Christ. And now I see Tobuscus like talking about Jesus a whole lot and how his mom wants him to go to church and stuff. And I'm like, Tobuscus, I've always believed in you. He's goated. The Toby of Uscus. Is he still kind of controversial? I feel like he's not controversial anymore, but he was for a little while. I've emailed with him when I was going through some rough times. He was praying for me. That's pretty chill. There's a streamer who's, I believe he's live right now. I can't necessarily recommend him for Christians. I like the dude. I like the dude a lot. I've known him for a long time. His name is Irisk PvP. And I got to interview him for my iSearch project and the side effects of COVID during work. Because he's a streamer, so I said, how does COVID, how does the stimulus, and I had like a whole bunch of questions I asked him, and he answered them. And I also got to play with him. I got a little too parasocial with him, and then he also was like going through something, so he kind of got mean for a while. But he seems to be like chilling out now and being super nice, so I'll slowly start going back. But it's also the Rust community, so I just don't really want to interact with it in general. It's like, I'm good not interacting with Rust for a while. Rust is just kind of a toxic place. It naturally makes you toxic just by its core mechanics and how it runs. It's very hard to not become toxic while playing that game. But can't be too controversial. I don't recognize the name. Tobuscus was a YouTuber back in the day who used to be bigger than PewDiePie and would do collabs with PewDiePie and people like him. And he was also a special guest on The Annoying Orange and a recurring character. And then in 2014, 2015, somewhere around there, a whole bunch of women accused him of SA, and one of his exes and his girlfriend at the time came to his defense. One of the women came out after the court hearing and said she just did it for the money. One holds true, and then one disappeared off the face of the earth. If I am recollecting the story correctly. Do I play Rust? Not right now. Rust is one of those games that I rotate through. So Minecraft and League of Legends are my core games. And then Rust, Ark, CSGO, Valorant, those kinds of games. Those are the games where I rotate through, where I have a stint, but they're not like a mainstay. Same with Satisfactory. That's one of those rotating games. So I have 2 core games and then a whole bunch of rotating games. But I only stream Minecraft because it's Satisfactory with my friend. Because if I stream anything else, people typically don't show up and hang out. And it kind of kills my vibe. You know, I'm streaming to stream to people. I don't care if it's a lot of people, but I want at least people to show up. And people just typically don't show up for those other games. So, but yes, I do own them. And I do play them. I think I have about 1,000 hours logged in both. You're talking to yourself is no fun. That's the thing that is very hard as trying to be a content creator, is unless someone gives you a shout out or spring launches you or you do some networking first, you will be talking to yourself when you first start. And you gotta get very used to talking to basically no one. And that is the hardest thing to do. Because talking to yourself, unless... Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke because people have told me that I need to not make jokes about those people. So unless you're very good at talking to yourself out loud, then it's not going to work out very well for you. Because, like, I've been doing this for well over 10 years. I've been streaming for 5 or 6. And so I've gotten pretty good at it. But also, I've done a lot of things to, like, train myself to be better. Like, I slowly relive all the events throughout my day. And part of the reason why I slowly do that is so that I can call upon those memories as stories to tell throughout my day. Or throughout my stream, so that my stream never gets boring. So, I also do it because I want to make sure that I remember things properly. And my memory's bad, so I kind of relive everything. So everything's, like, kind of a haze sometimes when I'm trying to remember. I agree. I don't talk to myself much IRL, so doing it on stream is kind of tough. Even with 1 or 2 people prevents that. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of people. Just 1 or 2 active chatters. That's why, like, I am very grateful for the time where I had people like Code and Darkest and Dino QWERTY, who's still in this community. And he actually found me before I made the shift to being a Christian content creator. I was just a content creator for the longest time who was a Christian. And now I've made a bit of a shift. So that was interesting, to say the least, is to find out that Dino was already in, like, this community, and, like, Critter Hymns and Armor of Faith and people like that. That was kind of cool. It's like, oh, this guy has been around for a while. He's also allegedly showing up near my house in a few days. And when I say a few days, I mean like a month or 2 to come say hi. So that's going to be fun. If he actually shows up to visit me. So if I end up dead, Dino murdered me. But I highly doubt he would. He seems like a nice guy. This is enough votes? Yeah, this is enough. Look at that. Perfect. Well, that's going to be cool. I know a lot of people got to meet him at Reach. I didn't know about Reach until well after, and also I've been jobless for over a year. And at that point, I'd been jobless for 10, 11 months. So I didn't think Reach was a financially wise decision, especially since I didn't find out about it till October or September of last year. So, but maybe this year. Probably not. I'll be honest. I like to socialize, don't really like conventions. Not really my cup of tea. And I've done a handful of Comic-Cons and, like, other biblical conventions. And, like, I don't mind them, but for the most part, unless it's, like, a Bible one, I'm not going to go to it. I've gone to enough anime conventions in my local area. I'm good. Maybe if I was, like, a special guest or something, I'd show up. Backtracking a little bit to the conversation that someone had earlier, because I don't think I ever answered the question. I am the founder of the Christ SMP. I am technically the owner along with one other guy. I literally could not do this without the other guy, so just to make that clear. I like to think of myself as the ideas guy and the, I organize things, I make sure things go smoothly. If you guys are familiar with Hermitcraft, I'm kind of like Exuma Void, but worse, because I just have someone else do a lot of the stuff that I can't do, that Exuma does know how to do. Yeah, so technically I am the owner. I do own the email for all the socials. I do run all the socials, and that kind of stuff. But ideally at some point, once this thing gets fully flushed out, I will no longer have to own it, and it will be community ran. But until I entrust the community with my baby, this will be owned by me until then. basically. But, you know, other people have come up with an in crisis SMP. It's just ours, from what I can tell, is the most popular that has ever happened so far. So, that's huge. Let me read chat. I think I go hang out. I think I go the hang of keeping the talking going, but I tend to fall back on narrating my thoughts throughout the gameplay. Yep, that's fair. I'm planning on going to Reach. That's pretty cool. I think it'd be fun to go and cosplay as my VTuber model for a convention. Kinda. Are you the... Oh, I do know who you are. I have seen you on Twitter. I've been meaning to reach out to you. I just haven't. That's cool. I've been told I need to do more networking, even though I feel like networking is cringe. Networking is like making fake friends sometimes. That's how it kind of feels like for me. So I don't really like networking. Because I'm here to make friends, not to make business partners. But networking is more like business associates. But I am planning on doing a collab soon. With someone, which is kind of like a networking thing. But, you know, I'm trying to do new things. I'm parasocial, so the networking part is easy. I don't think parasocial is considered a positive trait, typically. It's usually considered negative. Usually means that it's kind of one-sided. So, and that's the reason why I don't like networking, is because I get too parasocial. But, you know what? That's fine. You know, Zaffanaf and Lady Lark do all the networking for me. I just exist. But yeah. For the most part, I don't really like doing the whole networking thing. I don't know, it feels kind of fake, kind of forced. I've also been told that C4 is not for networking, but it looks like it is for networking, so I don't know. I'm coming. I'm coming to understand that networking is mostly letting people see that you aren't a creep. So I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Sorry. That's all I know from the Radiohead song. Hello. Watch this. Mwah. Give him a little kiss. My breath's gonna smell bad now. Uh-oh. I view online friends as important as IRL friends. I don't think that's normal necessarily. I think it's becoming more normalized, but I think that there's... How should I phrase this? Because I think I have a pretty good take as long as I know that I can execute my take properly. I think online friends can be as real as in-person friends. I'm not denying that. But I do believe that there is a certain amount of anonymity that comes with being online that you can't do in person, which gives people privy to lying and faking friendships, and I don't think that's healthy. Because at the end of the day, that same thing can happen to you in person, but it's a lot harder for someone at your school just to flat out ignore you than it is for someone to have a bad day and block you. Because the internet, after all, is kind of a wild west where you can kind of just wing it and block people and no one really gets offended. I've had it happen to me several times. Now, having said that, I do have online friends that I would happily die for. Having said, and when I say that, I mean, I have an online friend, and he is one of my mods in my Discord, even though he doesn't hang out in there. And we've been kind of distant lately because he's doing his online stuff. But my first time seeing what his real face looks like was like 3 or 4 days before his wedding that I flew down to. And I was going to be a groomsman, but he told us last minute that his wife didn't have any bridesmaids. So I wasn't a groomsman at that wedding. But, you know, I showed up. I was at the wedding. I helped set up the venue. I helped him out. And if he ever, you know, needed some sort of help, I would totally help out that guy. Because him and that group of people, I do count as real friends. Having said that, I also knew those guys for well over 5 or 6 years before I ever met them in person. I think the problem is some people count... There's a difference between being friends and being, like, willing to help them out. Because I think the term friend gets thrown a lot around... I think the term friend gets thrown around a lot. When a lot of the times, the phrase should be acquaintance. He is my acquaintance, or she is my acquaintance. And so for me, I feel like a lot of online friends are more in the category of acquaintance. Because for me, if I want to consider you a friend, I gotta be willing to bank on you to help me out in a pinch, and I'm going to help you out in a pinch. That's what I count as friendship. And so the problem with a lot of online friends is a lot of online friends won't do that or can't do that. They can't just show up and help you, fix your house or something, or help you move. That's kind of the difference between what I count as online friends and in-person friends. Like for him, I flew down for his wedding. I enjoyed it, and I also helped set up the venue last minute because things went awry. Okay, I'd count him and I as friends. This also kind of goes same with me with online dating. I think online dating is kind of weird. I've tried it a few times, and I'm not completely against it. The problem is I feel like a lot of online dating is just kind of online hookup culture, and that can be very bad. I also don't think that you should ever date someone without the intent of trying to figure out if they're worth marrying, and I think a lot of people who e-date just do it because hookup culture, but online, and it's weird. I also think it's weird to count someone that you've never met as someone you're dating. I will say that if you're dating someone for, let's say, 6 months, and then you finally go and you visit them, then I would count it as you guys were dating for all 6 months. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if I'd necessarily personally count it as dating if it was just for, the first, you were just chatting with them for like 2 or 3 months online, and you never met in person, never made plans to meet in person. I'd count that as just trying to feel things out or maybe like courting, but I wouldn't count that as necessarily dating. Pen pal, sort of. Dude, I thought he was about to charge me. Yeah, that's probably true. Reach probably helps people with those kinds of friendships putting a real face to the name. I think the algorithm has been detrimental to dating, preferably on a checklist, aren't always who clicks IRL. Pen pals, yeah. Like, okay, this is gonna be cringe, and I'll admit it, okay? I will 100% admit it, because it was cringe, and I kind of think it's a little funny. There was a person who had a profile picture and acted like a female, and so I sent 1 or 2 flirtatious like comments about the person to them without knowing what they actually look like, and it turns out it was a dude, and the guy told me he was a dude like within like 12 hours of me like sending out like 2 or 3 flirt comments with the guy, and he's like, I'm a dude, and it's like, thank you, a little embarrassed now, bro, you could have fooled me. I was like, oh, I was just really hoping that this was an Australian chick that just really liked guns. It's an Australian dude that really likes guns. Just had feminine profile pictures. Because typically, like, from what I can tell, a lot of people who get, like, commissioned artwork of female avatars, from my personal experience, tend to be women getting avatars for themselves. This was just a guy with a female persona. So, that was awkward. But dude's pretty chill and based. Okay, that's why I'm okay with admitting it. But there's a phrase which is if the person claims they're a girl on the internet, they're a dude, and if the person claims to be a minor, that's a government agent, and if the dude claims to be a dude, that's a dude, or something like that. What are the rules of the internet? Something like that, right? So I learned that one firsthand recently, in a very funny way. But you know what? I got to talk to him about Jesus, so it worked out. But yeah, one of the reasons why I don't really like interacting with the women's or people that claim to be women's online. I've also interacted with a lot of weird, creepy guys, so I guess that's fair. Yep, I like anime girls, but never use one as an anime profile picture. That's kind of my thought. It's like, especially when they're like young girls. It's kind of creepy. Also, who pays like a couple $100 for artwork of a persona and then turns out you're a dude and you just are attracted to your own persona thing? Like, I don't know. That's just kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that down bad yet, but I don't know. I think that's kind of sus. Have I heard of Benny Q? I cannot pronounce that. No. I will say that Rev says I love my wife or whatever. I think it's weird that he has a female profile picture while having a wife. I think his wife's fine with it from what I can tell. But for me personally, I think that's kind of like weird to have your the way you represent yourself to be a anime girl online while being married while still being straight. That or it's supposed to be a femboy, and in that case, alright, bro. Little quirked up, but alright. Yeah, Rev thing is kind of weird. Yeah. Rev and Strawberry are also new converts. Give them time. I did not know this. I did not know that they're new to Christianity. I just knew that it was kind of weird. I don't hate them or anything. I don't have more of an opinion. Okay, my opinion of them is it's weird for a guy to have a female VTuber avatar. That's my take. I think that's pretty chill. I also have to make it very clear whenever I have takes about other VTubers now that I do not hate the VTuber or the creator. I just have a take about something that I find kind of odd because I've gotten a lot of hate in the past for people thinking that I hated people for my takes. And it's like, I thought I made it very clear. I do not hate said person. So now I'm really driving it home. I do not hate someone. Just because I comment on someone or some of their actions does not mean I automatically hate them. It just means I like to critique certain aspects of their character. Strawberry's people is pretty base. People give her a tough time, but she seems like a good bean. When you say a good bean, do you mean that? You know what? I'm not going to make that joke. I'm going to take that as very surface level and not look deeper into it or make that joke because people would not like it. Now, I have a friend that would find that hilarious, but I will not. I shan't. I will hold my tongue. Since I got a lot of eyes on me. Everybody's watching me. You want to know what's crazy? We went from never give people online your personal information to give Megacorps Online all of your personal information. Crazy how that happened. Also, with the whole Discord thing, with the whole rolling it out, I'm going to be honest. I think that if Discord said you just have to verify who you are to access NSFW channels and certain Discords that are known for pornography, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it. If it was just, oh, you only have to give over your identification if you're looking at porn. It's like, okay, that is directly meant to protect kids. Because it's only, you know, people who want to look at porn. And kids shouldn't be looking at porn. So I think that's a good thing. The way they're implementing it, it does not seem to be so. But if it was just that, I'd be kind of on board with it. Hey, Tapwire, Alexa, give me the recipe for pancakes. Exactly. Ted Kaczynski is rolling over in his grave, looking how we've changed as a society. I don't know if Ted Kaczynski's the best person to use as a judgment point. But, yeah. The idea is dumb. Just charge the 0.01 on a credit card. You have to be 18. Well, I've been paying for Nitro for several years. Also, I've had my Discord account for almost 10 years, I think. Or over 10 years. So at this point, Discord would assume I was, like, 5 when I made my Discord account. And that's the only way for me to be under the age of 16. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You like that? When I don't have Optifine installed, so I just change the FOV. But yeah. I need to slab so much more. I think this will be the last inventory of slabbing. And then we'll move on to something else. What else? I do not know yet. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't care. We'll do a scuffed path all the way around. There we go. I totally could have just jumped out of the end there. But now I have a walk-around path. Yippee! Are you telling me that I slabbed the Nether Highway, but I didn't slab anything else around the Nether Highway? Why am I like this? Please, please, someone inform me. Why am I like this? Also, I'm going to be 100% real. I don't think any of the mob caps over here. But we're going to do it anyways. I also need to go underground and see if people have been doing the bed blast mining. Because if so, I got to slap all that. Because I think that's actually what the real problem is and not any of this. I thought that was a ghast and I got spooked. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Yippee! This is... I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but this is the boring part of Let's Play Worlds. This is where the modded parts come in kind of nice, because you can just be like, oh, I'm playing modded. I don't have to worry about slamming the north. I can just build a magical crop farm at Prince Nether Stars. And it's like, yep, that is one way of doing it. I have to be responsible and head out now. Talk to you all later. You're gonna talk to me later? People never talk to me later. Okay, that's a lie. Calibers talks to me later all the time. He loves me. You have a bromance. I want your loving. I want your revenge. You and me could start a new romance. I say that to Zaf. I don't think Zaf likes it. Same for me. Godspeed. What is that? Oh, that's a sigil. Yes, and I'll come annoy you again sometime. Ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. You have to do a lot to annoy me, okay? Have you met me? I'm already annoying, and I have to live with myself. Okay? Ooh. I just thought of something. There's a song that's like, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's nice to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. I should learn how to play that on my piano. So that when people said they're heading out or lurking, they can just do the lurk, and then I can just be like, oh, let me play the song for you. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems like heaven ain't far away. Alright. Move, brat. There we go, thank you. No! Johnny, no! Johnny be good. Where did I go wrong? Ma'am, we caught your son doing homework. No. You guys remember that, Asdiff? Sometimes I feel like when I quote Asdiffs, it's like, look at all them chickens. Like, I kind of feel like I'm doing one of those. Like, I'm just citing some random reference meme that most people don't even care about anymore. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If there's mom spawning way over here from over there, I think I got a bigger issue. Let's go there. I don't even care. Move. I don't want to have to slay you. Because you have a spear, and I know that's going to do a whole lot of damage. Get Steve! But yeah, bye Captain, yeah, bye Kita and bye Nikito. That is your first emote? Cool. I think my first emote was actually 3, and it was these 3. My first 3 were Heart, Rage, and Salute. I believe those were my first 3. I can technically check the DMs, or the, not the DMs, but the emails. Let's just hope the Clint is going to get to him first. Haha, politics joke. Yeah, I think this is pretty well slabbed over here. So we're going to go over there now, to the end of the highway, and start slabbing. Or actually, this is going to be smarter. Let's just go over here. Over here. Oh, missed that spot. Oh yeah, I was already over here. There. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I did pick it up. Okay. I need to add like a layer or 2 over here, I think. Right? That's pretty slabbed down there pretty well. And up there. Let's do this little area, I guess. To here. So I feel like if I slab to here, there's no way that there could be mob spawning. Also, all the mobs are probably spawning on the other side because lots of people did lots of random tunnels over there. So I don't actually know how well that is slabbed up. So I'm pretty sure I need to be doing way more slabbing on the other side of the farms. And not on this side, but this side is the easier side. So we will slowly increase the rates by slabbing this side. Because it's easier. There we go. Is that little section done? And then... boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, doo, 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 doo. Won't you take me to a Taco Bell? I'm a fan of the Bell of the Depaco. Because that was where my beloved Baja Blast was born. How? How did you spawn over here? Oh, you spawned down there. Okay, it looks like it hit in a way where it didn't break. Oh, it did break stuff. It broke stuff right there. Okay, well, lovely. That works. I don't really know what to talk about right now. I'm just kind of doing some things. I guess after I do this inventory of slabs, we should read Psalms and Proverbs. And then, yeah, because that'll be about 2 hours into the stream. We'll do the Psalms and Proverbs, and then I don't know where I'm going to go from there. But yeah. Lots of slabs are being placed. And then, work on gathering more resources, more of the logs. It's long, it's long, it's better than bad, it's good. It's long, it's better than bad, it's good. Ren and Stimpy. In your meanings. Okay, yeah, that's probably a big enough area. But, brain's lagging. You already left. Never mind. I was gonna ask, what were you guys, if anyone's still here, what were you guys doing at the other guy's stream? Nikiro. Nasiro? Nasiro? Oh, I'm gonna struggle with that so bad. Forgot to ask what you guys were doing at his stream. Also, I need to test something, because I did, shout out at Nick. Does that work? Oh, hey, look! Okay, well, it didn't work that well. But, that part worked, so I need to fix that command. But hey, look at that, a shout out command. So I was told I need to start doing that because it's more proper and more polite. So Nasiro, thank you. What were you guys doing on Nasiro's stream? Considering I already forgot, and then that command also didn't tell me what game he was playing, so right. I am doing the L of Bozos right now. Big Sag. I'm a big sad boy. Okay, I'm not very big, I'm pretty scrawny. Borderline anorexic? I don't know. I need to check that, because I've been throwing up after I eat a lot for quite a while, so I should probably go get that checked out. Trails in the Sky, I mean? Have you ever heard of the book Castle in the Sky? It's written by Diana Wayne, I believe, who is the same lady who wrote Howl's Moving Castle, which is the first in a trilogy. It was Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Sky, and then House of Many Ways. They all take place in the same universe, focusing on different characters, and I have the whole book franchise in my bedroom. I should really read it, because I read the first three, and then, or the first two, and then I got kind of burnt out on reading, and I stopped before I finished the third. I haven't read them yet. They're pretty decent. Like, Howl's Moving Castle is very different from the movie. Like, I'd say the first half or third is pretty accurate, and then it kind of goes off on its own journey. The book compared to the movie. And the book, you know, is the book, so it's technically more accurate. But they're both great in their own ways. Okay, well, this is still going horribly slow. Okay, well, while we wait here for them to spawn, let's read the Psalms and Proverbs. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Psalms 11, 1 through 7. In the Lord I put my trust. How can I say to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For look, the wretched bend their bow, they make ready their arrow in the string, that they may shoot secretly. Holy cow, I can't read. That they may shoot secretly at the upright in heart. If the foundations are destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, the eyelids test the sons of men. The Lord tests the righteous, but the wicked and the one who loves violence his soul hates. Upon the wicked he will rain coal, fire and brimstone and a burning wind shall be the portion of their cup. For the Lord is righteous, he loves righteousness, his countenance beholds the upright. Proverbs 3, 11 and 12. My son, do not despise the chastening of the Lord, nor detest his correction. For whom the Lord loves, he will correct, just as a father the son in whom he delights. Yippee! This is killing me. How slow that farm is. Anyways, let's go to the next place. What did he say? Hello. That's a Bible app. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Do-do-do, do-do-do of my creation. If you want to view paradise, won't you look around and view it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and do-do-do-do-do, there's nothing to it. Right? Yeah! So come with me. How does that song go? Can I please type properly? I think I found it. Nope. Move over to here. Okay. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Don't be shy, it's alright if you feel a little trepidation. Sometimes these things don't need explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Somebody to hold on to. It's all we really need. Nothing else to it. Somebody to hold on to. It's really all we need. There's nothing else to it. I don't know how he sings that part. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look around, you'll see it into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creations. What we'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world, there's nothing to it. There's no life that I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. I felt like I did pretty decent. I'm not like, some sort of singing professional, but what in the world is going on over here? Eager Landy has some explaining to do. I don't follow that. Don't you dare jump down a kamikaze bee or creeper. Creeper, oh man, show way back in the minds, come up. Yeah, I saw those were perfectly hit notes, by the way. Okay, nothing better. What else? I really like, I have to look up the lyrics in a moment, because I can't remember exactly how it goes. I recall it being like a really short song with a lot of melodies in between. This is Eagerlandia, by the way. I'm pretty sure that this one's really short. Yeah, it's 3 verses. Yeah, there we go. I used to hear a simple song. That was until you came along. Now in its place is something new. I hear it when I look at you. And the piano goes bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum da dum da da dum da dum. With simple songs I wanted more. Perfection so quick to bore. You are more beautiful by far. Our flaws are who we really are. And then he goes again. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Which I need to learn how to play that on the piano. It turns out I'm really bad. I used to hear a simple song. That was until you came along. You took my broken melody, and now I hear a symphony. That's it. It just echoes one last time. Now I hear a symphony. I know. My singing is just beautiful. I also like Daisy Bell. I can actually play that on the piano. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. We'll live all our lives together, regardless of the weather. And you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. I see. So did all of that one. What is this? It's a village. Huh. I have a feeling Lady Lark's been here. I got that inkling. Huh? 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 The Ohannes Griffinus. Why the hell? We're just singing songs while I'm chilling and trying to figure some things out. Oh, hi, it's Emmy. Have you just been listening to me sing for like the last few minutes? Now I'm a little nervous. Oh, I'm joking. Where am I? That's another highway. When I patch this up, is this where that part led to? Oh. Well, what do you know? I guess it did. You're half asleep? Oh. For a minute? Okay. Okay, good. You didn't hear my bad singing. What other songs do I like to sing? I'm actually at a pretty safe spot. I can play that song. Sing it with me, guys. Once I pull it up. Oh, there's my phone. That's got a pretty decent charge. Oh, here. Anyone that is over the age of 20 should know this song immediately. Can I please adjust my thing so I can brain work? Move it over to you, chat. But no, that's not the song I was planning on playing. It's just the one that I had pulled up on my sheet music. Someone Drummer Boy. I don't want to do that one. Is it this one? There it is. This one looks right. Here we go. Is that the right one? Wait. Nope, it's higher. Where was I? I think I misplayed that one somewhere. But come on, guys, you can sing it with me, right? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bicycle Bill. For 2. I definitely, that was an A at the end. That was supposed to be a G. Turns out it's a lot harder to play the piano while part of your brain's singing. Isn't that decent? Griffin is awesome. Had to come out and lurk for that. Thank you, thank you. I was heading to bed and seeing a chill, cozy, or chaotic streamer to sleep to because that was my preferred media when I'm sleeping. Aw, thank you, Emily. That was a good sleepy noise for Valorant videos. That was pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Mama. I still find there's a scene in Johnny Bravo where like he's like, whoa, mama. And she's like, I have a boyfriend. He goes, something like, girl, you're pretty enough to have 2 boyfriends. Like, that's so wrong. I find that quote so funny. Oh. Creeper! Aw, man. So way back in the mines. There's a donkey. Donkey! That was not even close to Shrek. I'm sorry. I probably pained your soul. Just a little bit. What is that? Lady, what are you maniacally laughing at? Nothing! She's like a little goblin over there. My brother's wife. She's like... just in the background. Like, what is going on over there? Thanks, you activated my stim? Your stimulus? Like, you're just like, injection stim. Or is this like, you know, Rust, you're like, I'm on 40 HP. Pops a little thing, injects it into the arm. Now I'm healthy. Haha, XD. For me, it's whenever Assassinator Steph is playing or doing anything similar vibes. Don't care. You're welcome. No autism? Oh! You know, someone asked me if I had the tism, and I said no, because if I did, I would have rizzed them with the tism by now. But unfortunately, I do not. Hold on, do you know Stephanie, but not Goose? Yeah, I know Assassinator or Steph. I'm familiar with her. Assassinator Steph, a couple people wanted me to bring Assassinator Steph into the thing, but I read it as Sassy Steph, and I don't like people that have sassy in their name. It bothers me, like that's, like, I'm a sassy girl kind of personality. And then, like, someone said, no, it's not sass, it's, or like sass, or not, no, it wasn't sassy, what was it? I misread it as, like, sissy. I misread it as sissy. And, like, the girls, they're like, I'm a sissy girl. It's, or something, like, weird. There's, like, a weird thing that goes on with, like, a community that calls themselves, like, sissies and, like, you know, trannies and stuff. And so, like, red flags went off in my head. And then I was told that it's sass. And I was like, okay, well, that's less bad. But I think she was also having a kid, so I didn't invite her. Because I thought that she wouldn't be able to dedicate time to it. And then, yeah. And then I just never went back. Checked her out. Also, the thing is I don't think a lot of people want to play Minecraft. Or preach the gospel while playing Minecraft. So, yeah. Is that the Pale Oak Forest I'm thinking it is? No, this isn't one of them. I have to go over top this ridge. I'm having to load a whole bunch of terrain because, like I said, I didn't take my mod file and pull it over for the Bobby mod. So, yeah. You're so obsessed. Okay, I know Assassinator Steph because I've seen 2 of her streams. I've never seen Mother Goose. I've heard you talk about Mother Goose a lot, but you are the only person that's brought up Mother Goose to me, just like how there's been one person that brought up Assassinator Steph to me. Okay? I'm out of the loop on a lot of things. I am I'm new to the Christian content creator side of things. I've always been a Christian who made content. I was a content creator who was Christian, and now I'm a Christian content creator. So I made that switch in the last few years in my life. And it's definitely changed some things. There's no shot there's another portal over here, so we must have been struck by lightning, a pig. Hey, I helped put in that beacon. We are currently above Elsbeth's base right now. Don't worry, Cole, Daddy's here now. Hi, Darkest. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how I'm so thankful for the few dedicated people like Darkest, Code, Wooshed, who I like to call Woodshed. And people like you guys that would stick around for most of my stream and give me someone to talk to, so I wasn't just talking to myself and to the void. Come on, you're sub to me. You have the coal emote, the coal heart. You can give me the proper heart. Give me a heart back. I love you, just like I always have. And I will always love you. I can't hit the high notes. I'm actually impressed that my voice is coming back enough. I was sick and I was not able to hit any high notes for the sillies for quite a while. Darkest, we're upset at Cole. Darkest doesn't know who Mother Goose is either. He's not from that side. He's from my past. My dark past. I am the night. I am the vengeance. I am the Batman. He doesn't know who Mother Goose is either. See? I'm leaving? No, don't leave. Don't do it. I get lonely easily. I've also been told to not make jokes about getting lonely when people leave because it's guilt trippy. A lot of people critique me a lot about a lot of things. You're alone in the community server? I might log in later. Sorry. What was I gonna say? I want to play on the community server on weekends and during like mornings and stuff when I'm not playing on this server. So I did play on it for like 5 or 10 minutes a day before church. Ow. By the way, community server, you can play on it as long as you are subbed to one of the members that are part of the Crisis MP. And those are all somewhere. I think my members list is still active. Christ S&P members. Hey, look at that. That's out of date because Melinda left recently, but otherwise everyone else there is accurate. Even though some people are currently on hiatus due to life situations, those are all considered current members of the Christ S&P. So that's the list. Oh, by the way, that's my base is in that mountain. For those that don't know. We're just going around and loading up a whole bunch of stuff with the Bobby mod while I look for a, like, yeah, I can tear down these, but cherry trees, there's actually not an, I don't actually have a reason not to. I'll tear it down. You killed the wizard yesterday? Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. I didn't like that song growing up. Because funk sounds too much like a different word. And I thought it was inappropriate for kids to be singing. And all the while I was singing Maroon 5's Animal, which, looking back, is way worse. You do actually need to go back to bed. Nah, sleep is for the weak. Trust. I go to bed at 4 a.m. Actually, I'm fixing it. I go to bed at 3 a.m. PST, and then I sleep till about 11. And then I check my phone frequently. So I like to make sure that if people need to get a hold of me, they can contact me. I hear you in the wall, mister. But you're not getting out. I'm so evil. But you're old? You're not that old. You didn't tell me how old you were, but you don't sound that old. See, here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's a fun fact that you may not know. Once you're over the age of 25 as a guy, you're gonna have to accept, oh, hey, a 3-stream watch streak. You're gonna have to accept that you're gonna be a stepdad, because the likelihood of you finding a virgin that's the same age as you or older after you're over the age of 25 who's also a Christian is less than like 0.2% of Americans that are female. That's pretty bad. You look 13. Leona? What? Do you want to make the joke? What joke? Never mind. You look 13, sound 16, you're nowhere near either one of those. That's fine. Have you listened to Zaf? I feel bad. I've thrown Zaf under the bus a couple of times this stream, but he does not sound 29. I look 19, I sound 19, but I'm a minor. Gross. Wait. If you can craft, you can mine. I'll use a sword, you decide. There is only one way through the night. There is only one way through the fight. Ah! There's a skeleton. I've been stabbed. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Now you give love a bad name. There's a creeper. Nope. I gotta torch this area up because I do not want to be on the highway that I'm building and then get mobbed by mobs. That would be bad. Also, by the way, I built this whole entire highway. I'm gonna show you guys. Good night for real. No, I was about to show off the highway. Whatever. Fine. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Oh, I think I need to respond to that ticket. That was not what I meant to click on. Yeah, I need to respond to that. I'm going to respond to that after stream so I can type up something formal. And then I need to talk to one other guy because there's one other guy that I need to interview. There's technically 2 people that I need to interview, but one of them I still have to do like the whole hazing thing. There's a couple people. There's a lot of people I need to talk to. I'm a bit of a procrastinator. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Which reminds me, I have dishes that I need to do. That I was supposed to do on Sunday. I did half the dishes. I hate doing dishes, man. There's a couple things that I hate doing. Dishes, laundry. I would so rather fix plumbing underneath my house or have to reroute those Ethernet cables and climb underneath the house where it's all damp, rainy, and smells like mold and death, then do the dishes, okay? I have a passionate despise for repetitive tasks like that. Which really sucked because I worked frying chicken for several years. When I say several years, I mean a little over a year. But I worked at that place for a couple of years doing dishes. So, I hate doing dishes. But a job's a job. Peak. A lot of people want me to get Peak so I can start doing collabs and stuff with people. Apparently, Peak's like a very popular game in the Christian content creator sphere. The problem is I don't like, you know, those kinds of friend slop games. Like Among Us and Peak and stuff like that. I like Risk and Uno. Those board games, those are fun. I want to start doing a board game night in the community Discord at some point. And I do have a Uno collab planned, but I'm waiting for one of them to see if they're available and the other one to respond because he is atrocious at responding to my messages. And it pains my soul. My heart's and sword. You know, something that bothers me that I'm also bad at is communication. Like, I'm bad at communication, but when people are worse than me at communication, it bothers me so bad. And I just have to think to myself, you know what? I, too, am bad at the communicating with Katie. You know, the words. They're bad. I'm no good at them. My Ingermarish. I struggle. I do be struggling. Struggle bussin'. I guess this is now my cherry tree farm area. Also, I built this road. There's a whole road network that goes all the way from over here, which you guys have already seen over there, that nether portal earlier on stream, but I will go show it off in a momento. I forgot this is my cherry tree farm area. But that over there is Muga, Honey who left, and Dia who left, and Mia who left. Muga's on hiatus for now. Well, he's dealing with some health issues. So there's a path that goes over there. It goes over his bridge that he built right there. It goes up the mountain over this way. I'm going to show you guys. Ew, the new Skyblock Hub is out. I like it. I actually like it. It's a little cramped feeling, but I like it for the most part. And then that's Dia's place. And I revamped, or not Dia, that's Mia Dragonheart's place, but I revamped part of it a little bit after she left. Because she's literally in my back door. Like, I'm like, ooh, 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 looking out my back door. And that's her place. It's too small, I agree. It does feel kind of small. But, yeah, I redid parts of her place, just a little bit. That had a huge hole right here. I patched that up. I made these come out one block. I added corner pillars. Just gave it a little bit more depth. Just because it was missing some depth. So other than giving it a little bit of depth here, here, and around, I didn't actually change it that much. I don't like changing people's builds after they leave, except sometimes when they're really close to my base and it bothers me, I do. This area needs to be worked on. This is my place now. I built this mountain. This mountain didn't exist beforehand. I built it. I need to tear down that beacon. Yeah, what we're currently walking on is a facade. This ground did not exist. Like, all of that did not exist. I built that mountain. I need to work on the path a little bit. Being able to play Skyblock, Crisis and P, and watch you all at the same time is great. That is multitasking. So I built this mountain. That road leads over to Fenrir, who's on hiatus. And then this is like my back door. There's... let me look up this. Here. This is perfect because this is my back door of my base. So this is gonna be perfect, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on my back porch. Just got home from the Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, pretty soon I'm singing. Do, 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 looking out my back door. There's a giant doing cartwheels, statue wearing high heels. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. A dinosaur Victrola. Listen to Buck Owens. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Wondrous appreciation provided by magician. Looking out my back door. Okay, well that's closer. Need a little bit more, but it's whatever. I can live with that. That's an empty shulker. I forgot I actually started putting some stuff away. Oh, your base looks sick? You haven't seen my base? Macroing? Wow. Yeah, so all of that mountain is my base. That whole mountain I built a good chunk of it because it stopped existing. So I built that mountain. That road leads over to here. Leads over to here. I'm gonna build a barn and like a farm pasture over there. Sheep. I have some raised flower beds. I built this little village that I'm working on expanding slowly. You haven't seen any of my Crisis and Peace streams? Yeah, this is my base. I even uploaded a YouTube video. Tambourines and elephants. Bother me tomorrow. Today I'll buy no sorrow. Looking out my back door. Forwards trouble the Illinois. Lock the back door, or lock the front door. Oh boy. Look at all those happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Bother me tomorrow. Today I'll buy no sorrow. And looking out my back porch. I don't think I have very much more perseverance, I'll be honest. Bricks? Not bricks. Bricks? Dark or normal? It's very important that I clarify which one. You've had no life for the last few months? Rough. Yeah. This is my little blacksmith area. This is my super smelter. My lava farm. My main base, and I still need to do the roof there. These roofs still need to be designed and etched. My villager trading hall. And yes, I am goated with the sauce. That's my honey and comb farm, sugarcane farm, and bamboo farms. A little window to see the daylight. That's my pumpkin and melon farm. Not really much going on over there. Oh, and moss farm. And then this is my main storage room. This is like, you know, these two boxes are for my paths and then my decorations around the paths. This is the first floor. And then, can I get up? Thank you. Here's the second floor. And then over here in the back, I believe it's this one. Yep, there's my helmets. It's pretty cool. It's definitely got a color palette going on. You know what? I have a mod, or not a mod. I have a plugin on the server that makes Happy Gas move faster. So let's take the Happy Gas on a ride since we now have the Bobby mod updated. There we go. And I need to go to the spawn anyways. So all of this road I built. So you remember how I went all the way from way over there over at Honey and Muga's place? It went all the way from there, and it splits, so it goes part way over here, and we'll take this route first. We'll take this. That one just goes that way, and I'll show you where it connects. So we're just going to take a little ride. Happy Gas on our private server move, I think, 50-ish% faster, where on the community server, they move like 60-ish. That is XC Laurie's place that she's working on. There's a little skyblock. That naturally spawned like that, but I added it to make it look more skyblocky. But yeah, that's XD Laurie's place. That way leads over to Mystique Reality's place, and we'll come back to that in a moment. Are you flying out of gas? Yeah, a happy gas. What is a happy gas? You take 8 gas tiers, surround a soul sand, stick it in water, give it 10 minutes, and then feed it snowballs, and then you got one of these goobers. You gotta give it a saddle too. But yeah, I built this road that goes all the way over to here. And with the Bobby mod, once I load all this terrain, it'll look like a whole lot cooler. Apparently that's on fire. But yeah, all of this road I built. You may be like, well, that's not a lot of road. Trust me, there's more. This little strip I did outline, and someone else built this like stone brick bit. But I built this bit that goes that way. And then there's a bit that goes this way. That is Jason Archer's place, by the way. So that's Jason Archer. That's Laurie's. This is Crimson Crusader, who has rebranded. That's one of Zaffanaf's place. That's another XE Laurie's house. That is Mystique Reality's starter base. Show my playtime. 22 days. And I've only died once on day 1 to a skeleton. Within like the first 4 or 5 hours. So that path that you saw earlier over there, it leads almost all the way over to here, which I'll show you. But yeah, 22 days. We launched on October 6th, so it's almost been 6 months. Right? No, almost been 5 full months. What the heck? I'm jobless. It's jobless behavior, bro. This is Mystique Reality's place. Look at that render distance now. It's so cool. I love this mod. You're at 1.15 days on the community server. Yeah, but also this launched in October. I had a lot longer to cook on it. Oh, Elspeth's on. She's building a octagon, I believe, base. So that's pretty cool. And this is her path. That's going this way. This is just a bit of a somber, slow ride. I need to load all these chunks anyway, so it's a good time to do like a world update for the people that are new to the stream, since we've had a lot of new people, and for people that just don't catch everything. And so you know that path that I showed over at my base? Yeah, it connects to here, where I said it splits. You suck at building? Happens. But yeah, that's Mystique's place. I keep on wanting to say Mia, but that's not right. That's Mystique's place. And then I don't know whose that place is. I really don't. I have yet to get a single person to confirm whose base that is. So I have 0 clue. And then as you can see, there's the road and it connects up to there. So that's the road that goes all the way back to my place. It hooks up, goes over to the island. So yeah. We're gonna go this way now. Hello. I'm gonna hit him with an uwu. Who was the guy that came around that would be like, uwu and owo will one day rule the world or something like that? I had a guy that came in and said that like every single stream for months, and I missed that dude. We're having a lot of fun right now. And then let's go over to here. You start loading in the chunks, please. Thank you. That's her moss farm. And all of her little happy guests. So this is Antic's sugarcane farm. I genuinely don't know if he has a base. It's like a genuine statement. But, yeah, so that path I was talking about, that was all the way over at Honey's, that leads all the way over to here. And part of it goes like that to there. And then the other part of it goes around here. Is that my horse? I don't think it is. And it goes all the way this way. You're going to go grab some food? All right. We're just doing a little bit of world tour. That is the nether portal for that. If you're wondering what that little cave was. We're just cruising. I needed to load these anyways, all these chunks for the Bobby mod so that you can actually like properly use it. And I've already said that once. She's not in your group. Els, what you doing? I feel like Isabella from Phineas and Ferb. We have a community spider farm underneath there that I built. Someone built a mob farm over here. I don't even know if this is communal or not, but there's a mob farm over here. So that road all the way over at my place, connects all the way over to here. So this is all the same road. And I built all this road. I'm not even joking. I actually built all of this road. He's building a dome. This is the communal villagers. I don't use them. I don't care to. Right, please, please. Is he okay? Get bamped into the corner. There he goes. But he's definitely building something over here. Go butts. This is Ran and Frank's starter base. That's Antic's starter base, one of them. Elsbeth's starter base. Crimson Knight starter base, I believe. This is Poison Lemons. She admits she got it off YouTube. I built this area. I built this up. I built this little place, which is the spawn nether portal. It's a little blacksmith. This is Death Squad, which is Zaf, Steampunk Phoenix, Ginger 55, and Lady Lark. This is their starter base. Little area over here. And so I hooked up the road over to this, and it goes off that way. I don't know who built that. I truly don't. We keep going this way. You can also see that road forks and goes this way, so it spins all the way around. We have several roads connecting different places. This is not Moonlaloon. This is Lunathists. This is Lunathists' place. So Lunathists built this and that farm. And then I believe this is Club Dog Heron's place, and Club Dog also has a place under that. All right. He's got a path that hooks up through there, and then a path that goes around to here. So this is Club Dog's place. And then this is Lunathist's village that she was building. And I'm going to be honest, this is a really nice little village. So this is her village she was building. I believe Lady Lark's logged off somewhere over there last time I checked. She was over there. But yeah, this is Lunathis building. Lunathan is really good at building simple but elegant designs. What's up, lady?
The zombies are coming.
The zombies?
Yeah.
Like the cranberries? What's in your head?
No.
In your head.
No, the ones from that game. Plants vs. Zombies.
Zombies. Well, then let's just get Crazy Dave.
Looking out my back door.
Yeah. Do you not know this song? By Credence? CCR?
No.
Damon played it on the guitar for my mother, and he sung it.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
You know, got home from the Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, pretty soon I'm singing. Do, 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 looking out my back door. There's a giant doing cartwheels, statue wearing high heels. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. A dinosaur Victola, listen to Buck Owens. Do, 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 looking at my back door. The tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Oh, won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Do, 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 do. Wondrous apparitions provided by magicians. Do, 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 looking at my back door. I'm struggling to hit the proper high notes. This is Crimson Knight's raid farm. I think he also had a villager thing going on over there, but that's Gugbutts. Gugbutts. And now we are getting over to the shopping district / the Mushroom Island. It's a very large Mushroom Island, by the way. Looking at my back door. Did I mention I built this church and the tree? I did steal the road design off of YouTube. I will admit that. I stole this from, I think it's Cryptozoology, is his YouTube channel. Also, we have like a skylight, and it's supposed to be a cross with a rainbow. So, you know, got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. The cross in it. I thought it was clever. And then the tree needs a little bit of, you know, a little bit of something, but just ignore that. Oh. Oh. Where'd you go? There's Frog Pollen Shop. Get back here! No, my snookums. I believe if you stare at them long enough, they will descend. I think that's how they're coded. Okay, wait, I already came from that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, this used to be a mountain too. I flattened this whole area. So that's pretty cool. Imagination sets in. Pretty soon I'm singing. Looking out my back door. Right? What else? I don't really have anything else going on. I didn't really have a plan for this stream, and we're going for 3 hours, so it's gone a lot longer than I anticipated. Now I'm just showing off things, although there's not much else going on this Mushroom Island, but if we go this way, we will go straight towards my place. As you can see, there's a lot going on in the world, and there's a lot that I keep in touch with. I'm slowly working on connecting every single base in the overworld via a road network. Having said that, some people live really far away. I do not look forward to building a bridge out there, because that is like the bridge to Terabithia. I tell you what. Look at that. There's my place. Look at that. Let's just load a little bit more out here. There we go. all of this is loaded client side. Everything that I see that the server can't render, it's all client side. So this is a thing that you can do. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty good for preloading some terrain, giving yourself extra vision. Now, I won't bore you with loading all of the ocean since there's nothing really out in the ocean. Or, let me think. Is there anything else going on? Is there any other places that I really need to show that needs to be hooked up? Not yet. I think he renamed his name from Crimson Crusader to something else. I can't remember. I think it's Claudius now. He's working on his place with Jason. I think they're planning on doing a duo build together, but they both are burnt out right now, I think. That should all be loaded. So we'll go this way and load Elsbeth's place. Oh. Well, now I know there's a mossy biome under there. Cool. Okay. That mossy cave from her place connects all the way around to there. That's kind of crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room a rubber room full of rats. And rats, you say? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Force of habit. I could feel it in my bones. It was calling to me. It was summoning me. Mommy, Ami, and I think Momo Morning both live in their own little hobbit holes here, but they both have left. And also, Mommy Ami is now Light Rain and is some weird dragon demon VTuber girl thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You're asking me. That or I misunderstood what it's supposed to be. Oh, here we go. This is, oh, he added to it recently. Cool. This is Crimson Knight's place. It's a storage room. And then that portal is to the nether roof. So that is my portal to the nether roof and to my farm. Don't tell the others. But yeah. Let's go over here. Looking at my back door. Look, all the flowers are going to snapshot in a moment. Oh, I normally just snapshot during the day. Yeah, like those. How peculiar. How strange, unusual, and especially odd. But yeah, isn't that cool, the Bobby mod? And how much it lets you see? It takes a while to go around and load everything. And I could have done this on an Elytra, but I think the Happy Gas is kind of underutilized. And we buffed the Happy Gas on the SMP and on the server. Or on the Christ SMP and on the community SMP. So. Yeah. We're moving right along. Let's go bother Elsbeth. Also, ignore the fact that I have a little Elsbeth statue right here. I don't remember who that's supposed to be. Someone who has left the SMP since then threatened to burn down my statues. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. I've got lots of random little threats here and there. Oh, I still forgot to put those away. My little Happy Gas. Okay, let's put the diamonds away. And yes, I am goated with a swouse. If you get that reference, you're true G. If you don't, that makes sense. Let's go bother Elsbeth for a minute. Actually, let's bring her a gift. Because I need to repair my tools and armor, so we're gonna bring her a little gift here. I also need to go get a whole bunch more stuff anyways. I need to do my daily villager cycles. Because I haven't done them in a while. So we'll go do that real quick. think that should be more than enough. Boom, boop-a-doo. Also, you can only trade with villagers twice now, which is kind of a bummer. Let's get some more golden carrots. Well, you can technically trade with them more than twice, but they only refresh their trades twice a day. So now we'll put the rest of the melons in there. Okay. Okay, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, good sir. Seems like I need to get more emeralds. Which makes sense. Okay. Are you done restocking? You are. Are you done restocking? You are not. But now you probably are. Same with you. Oh, geez, I need more. I didn't think I need more than that. There we go. So I have one more stonemason that I haven't traded with at all. Okay, one more set of trades. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to be short, too. So I need to go grab 2 more. Oh. No, I didn't. He didn't reset. Odd. That looks decent. Let's go put all the bricks away, and then we will go bother the Elsbeth. Oh, she's over by spawn. Odd. Well, that's sweet, because I already had to go over the spawn to drop off the saplings, so let's go. I don't think she's at spawn, because that's where Johnny or Yushi's at, and her dot did not look like she was at spawn, but we can definitely pinpoint more of a general location of where she's at from there. We can triangulate. I'm trying to think, why would she be over here, and what would she be doing? How am I supposed to bother her? I don't know. I know where she's at. That's enough for me to triangulate the distance with my big noggin. Shh, we're hunting rabbits. It's rabbit season. She's not over here? Is she at the sugarcane farm? She might be at the sugarcane farm. Because if she's using the sugarcane farm to get paper to trade with my villagers, that means she might be a guest soon over at my place. Let's see if I'm right. I'm right. Come on, get over there faster. Riders on the store. I'm smart. Oh, I think she might be taking the portal. If you put a carved pumpkin or a player head or a mob head on your head, then it removes your little dot. Boop.
I had to pause my music.
Aw, did you see me?
Yeah, I did see.
Dang it! I was holding crouch from so far away, and I turned on
No,
F5.
I saw you when I got to when you were right here.
Oh, yeah, I blew the cover. See, I thought you would be taking a little bit longer at the farm, so I thought I had a little bit more time to get behind this and hide.
No, I have an entire inventory full of sugar cane.
You want to make it 2?
Are you giving me a shulker box or letting me borrow it?
I was going for the second one, but if you want the first one...
No, it's fine.
Yeah. We need to...
Thank you for letting me
I need to go through and flood it completely, his farm, and then put slabs in there.
Yeah.
So I have a gift for you.
Oh! I was actually getting sugar cane so
I know. I realize that. Come here, buckaroo. Ooh!
What does he have?
Oh, he's got mini sea lanterns and a whole bunch of other cute little decorations. Okay, you want to do a VC and then you can read out all these to me? Because I don't feel like trying to memorize all of them, and then I'll come back. Here, I'll bribe you. Here's, take a bribe.
Okay. Free food, I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, I created a group.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
C.
Get back here. Oh, he has mini cherry plates too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mini chest.
I'm gonna guess you want some of them.
Well, now I know why I'm gonna get emeralds now.
Oh, Captain Sammy's back. Welcome back. Oh, I'm live, by the way. I have been for a little over 3 hours.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, no one ever checks in on my streams. It's not like I watch yours.
I usually do. What the heck?
I'm giving you a hard time. I enjoy it.
It's like 3
along with
a.m.
Zap
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't go back to sleep, Sammy.
Oh, now you're watching my stream. I see how it is. As soon as you know, you're like, I love the camera.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and Darkest. So, how was your stream with all the cat girls?
The stuff you were putting in chat, man.
I was doing it just for the bit. Okay, I was committed to the bit.
Dude, you could actually
I felt like
pet them.
I know that was great. I felt like I was committing to the bit just the right amount before I got a little cringy or sus.
No, you were. Well, I mean, it was still sus.
Oh,
Don't get me
well,
wrong.
that's not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault? You
It actually is. It's 100% my fault. Sir, I plead the fifth.
About cat girls and then like.
Hey, it's not
Just
my
go
fault.
on with your life like nothing happened.
Yeah, cat girls. Guys, chat, men of chat. It's not my fault that the feminine figure has cat ears and a cat tail. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, feminine figure, brain likes feminine figure. Oh, hi, Meta. Here, let me pop my back.
Oh, I heard that.
I know. It's spicy. It's spicy spine. What?
Spicy? I've never heard a back popper be called spicy.
I'm gonna be honest, my chest hurts a little bit.
Goodness me, man.
What was I doing here again? Slabs.
You gotta stretch your old man bones.
Oh yeah, that's right. My old man. I'm a frail old man.
Dude.
Nice and crunchy. Sheer coal. What? Do you?
Have... Oh!
Creepers?
Yep, creepers.
Oh, I need to go get the stuff for the mini blocks, right? That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Let me.
I've been standing over here, and you gave me golden carrots as a bribe.
No, I gave you the shulker box as a bribe. Let me do this, that. Okay. What's the first item on the list?
It is a emerald block.
Second?
Cherry planks.
Okay, I should have cherry planks here. Okay.
Obsidian.
Okay.
Soul sand.
Sand or soil?
Soul sand.
Got it.
A chest. Horn coral block.
That's the yellow one, correct?
Yes.
Ooh. Sweet.
Purpur. A purpur block.
A purpur block?
Yeah.
It should be in this one. I'm so glad I just have a little bit of everything. Okay.
A block of lapis.
Okay.
Smooth stone.
Smooth stone? Okay.
Terracotta. Just regular.
Just plain terracotta?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A block of diamond.
A block of diamond, okay.
A sea lantern.
That's right, a sea lantern. That should have a spare one in here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I have
Crimson
more
planks.
prismarine in there. Crimson planks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have crimson planks now. I have crimson planks. Okay.
A block of amethyst.
Where did I do my amethyst? I know I have a block of amethyst somewhere in here. Where did I store
You literally
it?
had like an amethyst farm.
I know. I just can't remember where I store it. See, I thought it was in here. Oh, there it is.
I just read what Sammy said. There's nothing wrong with liking Neko girl.
There's nothing. Well, yeah. Well, I wasn't talking about like Nekos, but like there's like a scale. There's like human, then it's like Neko, then it's furry, then it's arthro, and then it's just an animal. And I'm like,
Isn't it arthro or anthro and then furry?
I don't know. I don't look at the scale very often. It makes me feel fruity, and weird. I don't know. So I got the block of amethyst.
Table?
Smithing table. That's right.
Yep.
Smithing table takes 2 iron and then a crafting table worth of wood, I believe. Let's see if I
I have
remember.
no
this
idea.
right.
I've never made one. Well, no, that's a lie. I probably made.
There we
one
go.
like a long
Smithing
time
table.
ago. Okay. A dropper.
Dropper.
Yep.
Okay. Is that it?
Sand and mossy cobblestone.
Sand is just normal sand.
Yeah. If it was a different kind of sand, I would have told you.
Yeah, I just gotta clarify. My little brain is sped sometimes. Metamans, we are currently about to do a trade with a villager goober. There we go. a wandering trader for a whole bunch of mini blocks. And then I'm going to work on fixing up part of a farm. And then I am going to be happy. I am happy! I am happy! Also, Zaf and Af, I need to take a screenshot of this so I can make fun of Zaf.
Oh no.
Okay. Zaf
What'd you
always
do
says,
this
when
time?
you stream so late, no one's gonna watch you because you stream so late. You
Are
need
you
to start
telling
streaming
8
early in the
people?
morning. Boom. Don't matter the time. It matters that I am the coolest of the cool kids.
Because saying that out loud makes you definitely cool.
It makes me the raddest, brother.
Ew.
Yahoo! Kippy, yippee-ki-yay, mamacita, something else. I don't know where I'm going with this. Mm-hmm. Have you
should
been...
not.
Yeah. Have you been using your ginger powers to your fullest extent?
No.
You disappoint me.
Every time I go outside to charge him, I get sunburnt.
Not enough sunblock. FPS
I put
100.
sunblock- I wear SPF 100 and it still doesn't work. I know you have to apply it again
Weak.
after a while.
Weak.
Oh, be quiet.
I'm not much better.
Now you have to
No!
chase him down.
Don't take him away.
I'm not taking him away, he's walking away.
Isn't it cool that I just have, like, literally everything in my base?
I mean, it's very resourceful.
Yeah.
SPF 1000 required. I wish they made SPF 1000.
Yeah, when you're a ginger like us, it's kind of necessary sometimes. And he does not have anything that I care about, so... Do I execute the order?
No, don't kill him. I need his stuff.
What do you mean?
Oh, and he sold out of all the mini
He's
blocks.
yeah,
just
he's a
for the
he's a
dropper.
one trade only kind of guy.
Mm.
Oh wait, except for the dropper, that's my bad. I have the dropper on me. I just forgot to trade it.
Yeah, you didn't do the drop. Dang it, I should have just kept it. in the menu.
Well, I'm putting it all in the chest so you can buy half them, or you can take half them.
You don't have to do that. Oh,
Free leads. I was really hoping Netherhead would drop. Did you want some of these? Oh, you
it
give me
did
the
drop.
head.
I put
Thank
it,
you.
I put it in there.
Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna fix the water.
Can't
Yay!
get more sugarcane anyway, so.
Why did you put the staircase off to the side? That's the most frustrating thing.
I don't know, man.
You're like, I don't even try and question this feller. He exists and persists just like I.
I mean, I don't question how really anybody plays Minecraft just because everybody plays it their own way.
That is
I've
fair.
played with so many different people who play it so many different ways.
Zaf is teaching me that everyone plays Minecraft differently. That sounded more insulting than it was supposed to.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was not my intention. Apparently, I'm really bad at tone.
So is my brother.
Twinsies!
He's just very monotone.
Oh. Not the, what's up, sisters? Kind of, like, bad with tone.
What?
Do you not know who does
You
that?
cut out.
I said, the
you
what
cut
up,
out.
sisters? Like, the super high-pitched, like...
Oh. Hi, sisters! Ah!
Is that guy in jail?
I have no idea. I don't follow up with him.
He should be. You really should. Very seldomly do I claim that someone should be in of la prison. I doth believe it that most people would confirm if those allegations of what he hath done in past be trueth, that he deserves the time in the prisons.
I don't even know what he did, and I'm not gonna ask either.
You don't want to know. It's kinda
Yeah, I kind of figured.
typical online internet creep kind of thing.
Lovely. We have enough of those. We don't need any more.
I know. He's taking my job from me.
Oh, you might not want to say that, dude. You might not want to say that, especially not on stream.
Oh, don't worry. This is gonna be a YouTube recording later when I upload the VOD.
Oh, goodness me.
Now you're my accomplice.
He's joking, guys. He's joking.
Or am I? Bum, bum, bum. No, totally.
He's definitely joking.
That's totally. That was for the lulz. Confirm. I would rebuild this farm so that it's 1 lane of water, then 2 of dirt, and then 1 of water, then 2 of dirt. But I don't care that much. Because that would be way more efficient to maximize your space. But, once again...
Nah, let them have their farm.
I'm just placing slabs so that we don't fall in.
I'm surprised they didn't do the trick with the stairs.
Me?
No,
Oh!
just, the person who made this.
Antic.
Like, the trick with the stairs where it's, like, the little water blocks.
Well, you can do, like
in the staircases.
Have you seen, like, the 4x4 patterns? Where it's, like, where you place water, or you place a piece of water, then you place 4 bonks on either side, put sugarcane on that, and then you can repeat the design to, like, maximize the space in a certain way, where it's, like, the most efficient farm for, like, space for sugarcane. And it's very annoying and very weird to set up. Trust me, I've done it once on factions. It's not fun. But, you know, when the factions calls, the factions call. Also, I used to not know the difference between factions and fractions. So, a lot of my faction videos are titled fractions on my YouTube channel.
Oh, no.
So that's just a fun little update for you. So if you ever see, like, some sort of Minecraft, I think it's, like, Opto something. Like, not Optifine, but it's, like, it might have been Optifine. But anyways... Opto something, fractions let's play thing. Yeah, that's a faction server, not a fractions. So, my bad. I even went back and, like, fixed the spelling on some of them, but then I didn't care to fix the rest. I think. Just one of my friends pointed it out at the time.
Okay, I come back here and there's a dome. Who's building a dome? Oh, it's Johnny. Johnny's building a dome.
Mm-hmm.
I saw like the beginning of like before it was the dome, and I was like, oh, like what's this gonna be? And then I just come back and I see the dome.
Dome.
Dug dibba dome.
Name's down, name down, name's down, name down. I'm slowly slabbing away. Poor kid wanting to learn about Minecraft fractions, only to find out it's Minecraft. Actually, he might be like that better. What? Poor kid.
They tuned into a video to learn about fractions, but instead it's Minecraft.
Is that the joke?
Yes.
And then the kid might like that better? Okay, because the wording of it, like, confused me super bad. Poor kid wanting to learn about fractions, only to find out it's Minecraft. That makes more sense. I misread that like 4 times. I do that. Dude, I was talking to my brother about like raising kids, and we both kind of are on the same page. I said that my parents making it so that we could only play video games on the weekend was good, and he goes, you know, I think the only difference I would do is nowadays I would do a living room console, and so as long as my kids are playing with their friends or their siblings, they can play on the living room console. Because then it's like a bonding thing. You know what, that's fair.
That's what my dad would do with me and my brother.
Like, we had a Game Boy and a DS growing up, and we could only play those on weekends. We had a laptop that we shared that we'd all play we played Lego Star Wars together. And then we had a Wii that we played like Mario Kart and Mario together on. Me and my brothers. My brothers. Dang damn it. What? You're working on your storage room. Are you happy that you have more quartz now?
Yes, but I need more.
More! It's like that, Star Wars meme.
More! More!
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Do you know the griffin that goes like, precisely? from The Quest for Camelot. Are you familiar with that?
Nope.
You know what? It's been a minute since I watched that. That should be the next movie night I host in my Discord. Because someone said we should start up movie nights on my Discord again. I'm thinking about doing it. The Quest for Camelot. The problem is that now me and my friends do movie nights. So if I want to do a movie night, I usually just watch it with my friends. So I don't know how I feel about that. Doing 2 movie nights a week, I would go through a lot of movies quickly. That's 108 movies a year. Unless I only did the movie nights once a month in my Discord. On like a Saturday or something. Like the first Saturday of every month. What's the movie night? Would that be something you guys are interested in? Chat? Movie nights on my Discord again? Also, how do I have 7 people watching me literally just play slabs? And talk about random, nothing nautical nonsense of Wish. Mm-hmm. I bet it's because of you. You're here making me popular. That's totally how that works.
I don't know how.
Mm-hmm. It's because you balance out my high testosterone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You keep me grounded. I don't know. Something Flying song. What is that song by Cody Fry? I think it's called Fly. It's pretty good. I'm gonna assume you don't know what I'm referencing. I'm talking about.
Not really.
That's fine. Most people don't, and I'm okay with that. Has that beacon always been yellow?
Which beacon?
The beacon by Misty's place.
I don't know.
He says he wants movie nights back. Is this my horse? I feel like it's not. It very well could be, though.
Okay, almost got 2 stacks of emeralds. I know that's not going to be enough.
That's not nearly enough for the quartz. This is 1 emerald per quartz.
Yeah, well, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine, she said. You're also busy on the weekends. I may just hop in and out like the usual. Well, the reason why I stopped doing movie nights is because the last movie night I did was... Oh, someone's building a base here. Interesting. The last movie night I did was, Into the Spider-Verse 2, and no one stopped by. Literally no one. I think we had someone show up for like the first like 20 minutes of Into the Spider-Verse, and then I watched it by myself. And Into the Spider-Verse 2 is pretty good. So
it is pretty good.
So I was pretty disappointed. So I was like, I don't know if I want to continue to do these movie nights since no one, because like we started doing like all the Scooby-Doos and stuff, and it was pretty receptive, and then it stopped being as receptive. So I kind of stopped. This way. Handale, handale. Rapido. Ladies first. I just remember the Scooby-Doo. You should do Jurassic Park. One of my friends asked if we wanted to... I should learn how to play that on the piano. One of my friends wants me to do Indiana Jones movies for movie nights. Because I haven't seen all the Indiana Jones since I was a kid, so... Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. I have almost two whole chests of mini blocks. I'm gonna store this here, and then let me grab. Are you sending the dog into my room?
Yeah.
Aw, is it because he's a handsome boy?
Yeah.
Oh, who's a handsome boy? Come here, Caboose. Come here, Boo. Come here, let me give you some love.
Go
I'm
get
the
him.
love doctor.
Go get him.
Oh, Billy. Mwah. He gets the kisses because he's a good boy. You know, if Emily's love made Clifford grow big and strong, does that mean my love will make my dog grow big and strong?
Dude, I tried to pet her and she started growling at me.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Her head
You
was
kicked
covered,
all
though.
the sheets off my bed.
Her head was
Again.
covered, though. Is it possible that she thought that I was trying to move her?
It's possible that she thought you were Caboose.
No.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't usually growl at me.
Just like Damon.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Women, am I right, Elsbeth?
What?
Were you
Couldn't
muted?
see it, but I face palmed.
Oh, that's what the slap sound was? The freaking...
Yeah.
Ooh, you just scared Caboose.
Oh, that's fine. He's a scared cat. Come here.
He's coming to protect you now.
Come here.
Ooh.
Your breath smells bad, dog. He's got stinky breath.
He does. So do I, probably.
Were you drinking my Mountain Dew again? Let me smell your breath.
No.
Have you seen that video?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's pretty funny. Oh, it's time for Daily Wordle. It's Wordle time!
Oh no, not you two.
Me and my brothers and a couple of our friends play Wordle. It's thundering! There was lightning. Before the thunder, feel the thunder. Shh, shh. Lightning before the thunder. Why are you poking my forehead? Caboose,
Simba.
save me from the dark.
You've been
I
Simba.
got miter's lungs, Paul.
Jasmine. Jasmine. Hi.
Jasmine, my mom and dad, come here. Get off my bed. Let me snuggle you. Let me give you
Are
some
you
kisses.
gonna let me pet you now without growling at me?
Do you give your dog kisses?
Oh.
Do you have a dog?
Dude, there's so much dog hair in your bed.
I'll clean my bed sheets at some point. Yeah, Elsbeth. I would know if she had a dog.
Take them off and I'll wash them for you.
My mom has a dog.
Your mother, do you give him kisses? Is his name Fido? Do you need more
No.
emeralds?
I do, but I was gonna go get some more.
There's more pumpkins and melons. You can just use mine.
You say that, but I don't wanna.
Come on, it's communism. Yippee! Because the market system didn't work on this server.
Maybe next server, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like next season, we really need to dedicate to the shopping district and give it a good old-fashioned hee-haw.
I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna be selling.
You could sell happiness.
I wish I could take pictures.
You could,
That's what I do in every modded server I'm in. If they
Bam,
have a camera
bam.
mod.
take that.
Thank you.
Hee-haw! Whoa, mama.
But I have to
Yeah.
wait for them to restock because they haven't restocked.
You could always hit them with the, You could always do, pixel arts on maps.
Huh?
Map pixel arts.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could, but I'm not that talented.
There's websites to help you turn blocks into things. To do that.
Yeah, but do I really want to turn an entire chunk into?
No, you do the
pixel?
ocean. You go to the ocean. And then you just build a perimeter. And then you just spam snow blocks for white background. It's the ultimate technique. Oh, he left. I guess he didn't care that I restocked my shop. There you go.
You probably cared. Oh, goodness me! Thank you.
Yeah, I have a lot of melons and pumpkins in this chest that I keep on standby for trading. I also have over several stacks of stuff, so.
Yeah, you showed me your farm.
You got the Wordle in 3? Well, I guess the same 3 words for Wordle no matter what, so let me give it a shot. So maybe I can get it on 4 if it's easy. Because no matter what, I always guess the same 3 words every time. I go Ridge, Pouty, and then flank. Well, I got a green and 3 yellows.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's also not how you pronounce that or say that. Okay,
What are you doing?
being a macho man.
You're being a what?
A macho man, because I'm
Macho
real
man?
macho. Muchacho.
Muchacho?
You
got drugs in here?
No.
Why not?
You got me there, why not? I don't think that's what works. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back to the wordle later because my brain's not working that well. What are? That's my strawberry rock. Don't you move my rock.
I thought you didn't care for it.
There's a lot of things I care about. It's not just a boulder. It's rock.
It's a rock.
I love that quote. You know, I have nothing else to do for the rest of my stream besides harass you. Also, did you hear the door closing in the background? That is a very squeaky door. I didn't realize how squeaky it was till like a few weeks ago, and I was like, I really need to fix that squeak. Squeak, squeakin', mix squeakers. Squeak, squeakin' him. The paradox. Oh, mommy doll. I went live thinking that I'd do like, you know, an hour and a half stream, and now we're going towards 4 hours.
Yep, that's how it works.
I was feeling kind of bad because I saw like other people streaming on the server. I was like, man, I haven't really streamed that much this week, but I'm like, it'll be fine. And now I think I got a lot of people taking a nap at my stream. It's been a while since I've watched you. Are you still going to introduce me to the lady? You say that? Oh, are you talking about the lady that's on the call with me right now? Oh, I was like, you say that? But dude, I'm single right now.
I think they meant the lady in the background.
Yeah. This is Elsbeth.
No, the lady in the background.
That one. It says it up there. She's part of the Christ SMP. If you do exclamation mark Christ SMP members, she's in alphabetical order. See, she's right there. Yeah, a little bit under my name. Yippee!
I still think they were talking about the lady you were talking to in the background.
Oh, that lady? That's my brother's wife. I refer to her as woman, and she refers to me as man. Isn't that right, lady? Yeah. Yeah, you heard her. She shouted, yeah. We have a symbiotic relationship. See, I do the cooking, she does my laundry. And it works out very well. I'm not even making that up. That's 100% true. No, you meant the lady in game. Yeah, that's this one.
Oh, hello.
She streams too, but she doesn't stream well, she does stream Minecraft.
What? I do.
Well, she doesn't stream Ark. I used to stream Ark. That's how he found me. We used to play Ark together, me and Meta. Oh. Right now, the load bearing right now. One day, I will have a wife. Dude, I am like hope maxing right now. I don't know if you guys were both here earlier on stream when I was talking about this. So today, after church service, I went into the gym where my pastor was with his adopted kids, who he is like co-raising with his wife and his daughter-in-law and his son. So like the 4 of them are like raising like those bunch of kids because my pastor's getting up there. So I was hanging out with them, and one of them's like, Simon, teach me how to ride a scooter. I was like, okay, little bud. So I came over there, I rode on the scooter, and I was going around doing some circles. And then I was like, okay, now it's your turn. He's like, okay. So I set him on the scooter, and I put his hands on the handlebars, you know, on the side, so he has some good mobility with the turning. And then I got his feet angled in the right way. And so I had my hands on his hands while he's holding onto the handlebars and pushing him forward, you know, scooting him right along, and he's going, he's having a good time. Then I take one hand off the handlebar and put it on his back. And then I put both hands on his shoulders. And then I go back to one hand on the back. Now no hand on the handlebar. And then I give him a little shove and he just goes off and he starts scooting around. And I'm like, they grow up so fast. I was like, okay, well, it turns out I want kids.
Yeah, I think there's such thing as a baby fever in guys.
Okay, saying baby fever feels really weird. I want that to be very clear. I don't have baby
How is it
fever.
weird?
I have father syndrome, okay?
Fathers. So when a woman has it, it's baby fever. When a guy has it, it's father syndrome.
Yeah, because the difference is that I can't give birth, okay? I do a very small but yet important job in the reproduction process, okay?
Oh, goodness me.
Okay? That or I failed that class. I actually did technically fail sex ed. Did you know that's a thing? My parents didn't want me to go through sex ed, so instead, I got pulled out of that because they replaced PE for a week or two. I think it was just a week. Instead of it being PE for 1 week in your freshman year, it was replaced with sex ed. So my mom like called them and had me taken out of it. Also, I like started fights because I was anti-abortion, and they started like talking about, if you accidentally get pregnant, just have an abortion. You guys are high schoolers. It was like, no, that's terrible. So I got in trouble for arguing with that. And so I instead I got given a book, and every day there was 5 problems. And so I'd read the problems, skim like 8 pages for the answers, write down the answers. And then with the last half an hour, 45 minutes on my PE break, I'd put in my headsets into the school laptop or the school library's computers. And I'd watch Ankle Spankin play AP Malphite in League of Legends. Yes, his username is Ankle Spankin. No, I do not want to talk about it.
I wasn't even questioning that. I was questioning what did you take out of my chest?
I put iron ore blocks in there, and then I took them back out, and now I'm making it so your little goobers have a job to do. Sort, my boys! Be free! Look at him. Aww. They grow up so fast.
Don't talk to
I'm a
me
male
or
minor,
my
though. That
son.
might be a problem.
Or
Yeah,
my
but you're
children,
Australian,
oh
so
my
it
God.
doesn't count.
Don't talk to me or my copper golem children ever again.
Aww. But I was having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Goodness.
Robert. That's actually my middle name. Also, your copper golem needs to be waxed a little bit. I think, yeah.
Wait, but I did wax them. They both should be waxed.
Well, I watched it start to change colors. It's the land. Oh, I'll go get new wax. I think it was the lighting from the green torches shining on them, giving them a greenish glow that I thought was them oxidizing.
Goodness me.
In my defense, that's
First,
very fair.
Then
You come into my home and you
children.
unwax my children, and then you tell me I didn't wax my children. Insert joke that I will not make here. There's ladies present. I'm also streaming on the wrong server to make that joke. If I was streaming League of Legends, I would 100% make that joke.
Of course, if you were streaming League, you would.
Well, yeah. It's League of Legos. Because that's how their coding is built. I freaking crashed out the other day. I don't know if you were looking at the community Discord, but I had like a minor crash out. Because I launched League of Legends, okay?
Oh, I did see.
I start Q. Q goes accept to get into rank. I hit accept. And then it just breaks and crashes. So I relaunch. 5-minute dodge timer. Okay, wait it out. Go back in. Get into lobby. Okay, now it's going to go. My team has to select their champions and then it's going to switch to the other team. And then it crashes again. I had already picked my character too. There was no inputs. I was just sitting there watching it. It just crashed.
Dang.
And then I relaunched it and then had a 30-minute dodge timer. Because their own game crashed on me. It wasn't even my fault. That's what made me upset. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyways, I did play ranked and I did place in Plat 4, so I think. Which
That's
is
not
pretty
bad.
I think it's like top 20% of an A. Here, let me pull it up on what's the website? I haven't. Is it op.gg? Yeah, op.gg. No. This. I am Platinum 4. My teammates are bad. So, I actually had an account for League of Legends on the Australian server because I had a guy, his name was like Blackbeard something or something like that I played with. You could ask Eude what his username was because he was more of his friend than my friend who was Australian and wanted to get into League. And it turns out I'm a bad teacher. Who would have ever guessed? You never played League of Legends? That's for the better. That's good. Also, I accidentally kept on signing into my Australian account, so then I contacted Riot Games and asked for them to delete my Australian account because I only ever played on it twice, and its credentials were close enough to my main credentials that I get them confused sometimes. Also, they weren't as close, but then Riot changed how like their programming system worked and how their usernames were done. And so before you'd have to select the European or the whatever server you wanted and then punch in your username. But then they made it differently, so then my username that was the same on both servers could not be compliant or something. I don't know, it was weird.
Simon, did you not get him water? He's going into the bathroom.
Well then give him some water.
I will in a second.
I'll wax that child. Where's your other child?
Which one?
Robert?
She'll be around here somewhere.
That's right, you're Lydia. Yeah, there's Lydia. Oh, there's Robert. He's over by the beacon. He wants to be free.
Oh,
I've hit
what?
Champ
Why
and
did he get over there?
yeah, they're
How
both
did
over here.
Why are both of them so far away from their...
Like, look at him. He does look like he's oxidizing a little bit, right?
Kind of? He looks a little bit of a lighter color.
Yeah, that's why I tried like stripping him, but he didn't. And now look at this one. This one's fine, but if I push him like closer to the lighting, something about the beacon lighting and like the green light, like look, it's actually changing shades as it gets closer. Dynamic lighting.
Robert, are you trying to take my beacon? Why are you two even over here? Your copper chest is all the way over there. You guys have never ventured this far.
You gave them free reigns. Also, I think they put stuff in. Yeah, here's your redstone.
Where? I have a redstone chest.
Well, they worked.
over there
They
on the
worked
other
counterclockwise from their chest, and came over to here first.
Well, at least I know they can reach everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go put this back in the chest and see if they work again.
Goodness me.
That was the only thing they did is they moved the redstone from the chest and then they messed it up. That's hilarious. Only thing they put away. Now they're off in Narnia. Hey, when are you gonna cure this guy? Fred needs to be cured.
I need to make a little stall for him first.
You can leave him in the boat.
Can I?
Yeah, you can leave him in the boat once he's cured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I throw the splash potion on and then I just use the apple, right?
Yep. Splash potion, then apple.
Okay.
Dude, I thought you had a map in your hand. Because most of the time I keep my map in my left hand, but I forgot you're inburst. Bro, I'm over here like, imagine me being ginger and being allergic to wheat, gluten, and dairy. And I thought I had the negative stats effects, but you're ginger, left-handed, and a woman. Like, alright, you beat me. You beat me. I can't top that.
I lost on the lottery.
I know. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can I... There. Oh, how have you and your friends been enjoying the community server? I see Aqua plays it sometimes.
Yeah, they really like it.
Yippee!
Blue's right now at military stuff, so he's not gonna be on it for a while
Aww.
until he comes back. But Dark finished his house, from what I heard.
Okay.
Aqua is working on her place.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what I'm doing with mine yet.
There's a guy called Super Isaiah, and he made it where when he hits a certain key on his piano, he has like a keyboard that's plugged into his computer. When he hits a certain key, his Minecraft character looks to a certain like coordinates relative to where it is, and then punches a note block so he can play the piano in his room and have his model start snapping all around, punching note blocks, playing the same song.
That's so cool.
It is so cool, and it's so janky, and it's so much fun to watch him try and fiddle with it. Like, sometimes you'll watch it turn and punch, and you just don't hear anything, but most of the time it's pretty cool. I got him to play Yankee Doodle, which I can also play. It's one of my many talents.
Isaiah on the server a lot.
Isaiah is both raging and having a great time. Raging because it's on hard mode. Having a great time because he finally got his thing to work.
Ah.
Yeah. Moonlin was like, Cole, turn it off hard mode. And I already talked to some people about it. I think we're just going to leave that one on hard. So that everyone can have access to the village things and other people will just have to get better. Because, yeah. I think that's for the best. Like, if you're bad, just, you know, iron armor, spam a million torches. That's what I did back in the day.
I want to continue working on this wall, but I don't know how tall I'm
Aw,
gonna
Piano Man got redeemed. What song do you want? Yankee Doodle?
make this.
How are you here?
Guys,
No.
I think he's dying.
Come here, Boo! Come here!
Either that or he's transforming into a werewolf. Either
Good,
way.
your birds deserve to be scared. Oh, are you sure I'm scaring your burbs? They're quite talkative.
Yeah, no, I think he's turning into a werewolf.
Here it is. Let me make sure I remember how to play this properly, because my brain's bad. Yeah. And is that a... It says...
Come on, you got this.
Oh, wait a minute. Yankee Doodle's the easiest song. Why am I struggling with it? Don't you laugh at my misery, woman! It hurts my feelings! Hi, Caboose.
You don't have.
Yeah, and then it's... Is that a G? Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was closer to being right. I think.
It was, yeah.
Here, let me play a little song for you. Is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong app. Windows. Wait, no, it's That one was pretty good. I'm really
did better
trying to
on it
figure
last
this
time.
out and getting better at it. Because in my mind, if I can learn it written down as the letters, then when I try to transfer it into actual sheet music and then write the letters next to it, at some point I'll be able just to read the sheet music. But I gotta go through a long series of steps and processes. And then there's like there's the usual You're a wizard, Caboose!
Gotta put round glasses on him now.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I know, you all are so ecstatic to see Harry Potter and Minecraft. Let me check something. I think I have something that like automatically lowers FPS when I'm AFK for too long, and I want to turn that off. Reduce a no. Do not reduce reduce APF SPF when minimized or AFK. Just minimized. Because people are starting to get a little bit less. I'm not sure if I'm cultured or what, but that sounded like Gravity Falls. That was supposed to be Gravity Falls. That was exactly what that second song was. That was supposed to be Gravity Falls. I used to be playing it in C5 and C4, but I think it's supposed to be mostly played in C5 and C6 with a little bit in C4. Or 4 of majors chord. I think it's C4. What is? Let me look this up. Let me look up piano. Piano C4. Is there? It's middle C. Is considered the C4 because it's the 4th C, or in other words, middle C. So it needs to be played on middle, which is number 4, number 5, and number 6, which are those chord areas. And I think I've been playing it on just 3, 4, and 5 when it's supposed to be 4, 5, 6. So that's where I've been messing up. And now that I'm able to figure out that it's supposed to be playing Yankee Doodle again, brother.
Do it again. Do it again.
Fine. You're lucky that my brother's wife isn't asleep yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like 1 a.m. for you.
Did it perfectly, first try. Get wrecked, nerd. Very good, sir. Keep up the good. Is that supposed to be work or is that SRK?
Keep up the good circ.
I have so many channel points. I am impressed I'm able to read this from my desk. You know how far away my desk is from my piano.
Do you need glasses?
It is small text. It is my pinky finger size. My brain is just locked in. It's the Mountain Dew, the liquid green. Makes me strong.
Oh, gosh.
And because that one was easy, I'll play another song for you, okay? Get ready to dye your hair black, boys.
I know it. I knew it.
Wait, where am I? Wait, I already messed it up. My F key is like holding weirdly. Come on, brain. just loops. Like in the background, it's just always playing.
Ah, yes, I too was a young man.
There we go. My F key, my F sharp. That's not me holding it. That's just a quick little dabble. Here's my F sharp in the other one.
They're asking what's the most complex song you know how to play. Hey,
Just,
Piano Man.
I guess as we go up, it kind of holds longer and longer. But I think it's holding just a little bit too long. But I don't know if I'm just crazy in the brain.
Piano
what?
Man.
But I swear my F sharp in C5 holds just a little too long on its
Cole.
own.
They're
Cole, what's
asking
the most complex song you know how to play? That would definitely be Gravity Falls, because that actually requires for me to use both my hands. Someone followed me. Thank you, Stefan Russ 12 for the follow. Much greatly appreciate it. I stream Monday through Friday and the PMs of the PSTs. There's a creeper!
Where? Where?
Up there.
Oh, scared the
Come here, boy!
Don't you make it blow up.
One shot, one kill. Killaholic, kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Oh, hey, look, he's fixed. Mwah. Give him a little kiss on the forehead. Another Piano Man? Are you serious? Two more? Dude, I'm out of songs. I played all the songs I know how to play.
3.
Give me a second.
No. You missed one.
I missed one? Oh, we're at 4 now.
No. You didn't play Daisy Bell.
5. Oh, you're right. I haven't played Daisy Bell yet. Okay, stop playing it out. Play Gravity Falls 5 times. Are you for real?
Oh, goodness me.
My brother, what are you doing tomorrow around noon? Being sad and working. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna get really good at Gravity Falls now. Luckily, Gravity Falls is only a minute song, so now I just need to dedicate 5 minutes to playing Gravity Falls.
Good luck.
Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Here, I'm taking off my coat so I can have even more dexterity. I'm pulling up the arm sleeves,
guys,
cracking the knuckles.
Curious.
I would say pounding a Mountain Dew, but it's too late to pound a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, no Mountain Dew. You don't need it.
Nope. Wait, no. No, it's this half. I played it wrong that whole time. Whoops. This is supposed to be. What else? Why does does that sound wrong? It says A sharp. I swear, that is either out of key or it's not the right key. There's no reason. Would it be? What about just normal A? How does that sound? That sounds better. I'm crazy. Where was I?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I need to just restart this. I'm all sorts of screwed up. So it's...
Dude, he's gonna be here forever, guys. Look what you did. He can never go to bed now. He's gonna be stuck playing Gravity Falls 5 times.
I hear you.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. I'm refunding a lot of those. Because that was a lot of brain power. And I struggled really hard. Something about this, just this key combination, that just doesn't sound good to me. But that's right according to what I have written down. So that means it's gotta be close. But there's something I'm missing. Either some key slightly out of tune, because this doesn't sound good. But this over here, which is the same one where it's... That sounds nice. So is it the E? Or is it the A sharp? I can't tell.
Maybe your piano's untuned.
Give me a second, I can't hear you. Not that well. Now you're
Maybe
being
your
quiet.
piano's untuned.
Okay, what's up?
Maybe your piano's untuned.
It got tuned like a year ago, but you're supposed to get it tuned like twice in a year, and then it doesn't even be tuned for like 8. And I haven't gotten it tuned the second time.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, it's just probably a little bit. It used to be way worse. The lady said I was about 3 keys off pitch.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, it hadn't been tuned in like 30 years. Like, I actually don't...
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ha 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 ha.
Do you know what the difference between a piano, a can of tuna, and glue?
You can glue together a piano.
No. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
I'm not. No, I know where the last part is going. I'm not asking. Nope. Nope.
Come
Somebody in
on.
chat can ask that. Somebody can ask.
Come on.
No, somebody in chat can ask about that.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not pulling for it.
I'm gonna reject your other 5. But I did do the first 2 or 3. What, you don't know what the difference between tuna, a piano, and glue is? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, come on. Take the bait! Take the bait! Take the bait!
No, I'm not taking the bait.
Come on, you're a firefly, or a fish, or something, right? What are you? Do you still care if you're called Firefly? Like, is it okay if I make jokes referencing your dead name?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm one and the same now.
You're in and you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down.
No, not all those emotions.
Oh, okay, okay. Just yes.
But you're wrong and I'm right.
I'm right. You're wrong. Daisy Bell is a goated song. I saw Mother kissing Santa Claus. Did you know you have diamonds up here?
Yeah? Leave him alone.
I was lighting up the area so you don't have any more creeper issues. Wait, if your mom saw Santa kissing or if your mom, if you saw your mom kissing Santa Claus, and I saw my mom kissing Santa Claus, does that mean that our stepdad is Santa Claus? Does that make us siblings?
I don't want to think about that.
That's where the ginger heritage comes from. It's from Santa Claus.
Oh my goodness.
And our ginger powers too?
No, because he has a white beard.
Gingers, when their hair goes white. It doesn't go gray. It
No,
just skips
not all
that.
the
It goes
time.
straight white. It doesn't go gray. And with my bad genetics, I'll be bald. Right? Are you gonna be bald when you get older?
I don't know, probably.
Probably. I'm sorry for your loss. Your hair loss!
I knew you were going to say that. I was going to say that as well.
Great minds think alike. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Larry the cucumber. The dance of the potatoes. And Barbara Manatee. Manatee, Manatee. You are the one for me, one for me, one for me. You don't know this song?
That song made me so uncomfortable when I was a kid.
Dude, the song that I hated the most as a kid, which I kind of have grown to love, is You Are My Cheeseburger, My Lovely Cheeseburger. I hated that song growing
Me
up.
and my cousins, like, we would cringe every time it came on, but we would still laugh at it.
Sing for you. Okay, so growing up, me and my family, whenever this certain song would come on the radio, we'd turn it up to max and we'd all sing it together in our Suburban, which is... let me look it up so I can make sure I nail
I'm
it.
laughing at the word suburban.
Suburban? What?
Yeah.
We're just suburbanites.
Suburbanite.
So this song, whenever it came on, my mom would crank up the radio and we'd all sing it together. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way.
Oh, yeah, that song.
I traded my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. And then everyone in the car would go, your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? I'm actually happy that my high-pitched voice is back. You ungated my gates! How am I supposed to not fall down now?
If you're gonna be a menace to me, I'm gonna be a menace to you.
A menace? I'm
Yeah.
just singing a classic from my childhood. Also, when
no,
me
I'm
and...
meaning earlier. You said that, like, you know, you're here to bother me. Well,
Harass.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
When me and my
Have
younger
fun.
brother rode the school bus together, whenever the song Sweet But Psycho came on, me and my brother would sing Sweet But Psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, so left that she's right though. I know she's screaming, my mind. And every once in a while, I just send it to him.
I'm waiting for them to restock their stuff.
Did you trade with them twice already today?
No.
Here's my number. You know, I'm waiting for... You know, actually, once upon a time, a girl said, here's my number, and actually gave me her number unprompted.
Oh.
Yeah. She was a bad decision. But I learned a lot about myself. She's better now. That's it. You want to know something? Blue's my favorite color.
Okay.
How does that make you feel? Knowing that it's not orange.
Good for you.
Wait, is your favorite color orange or is it blue? You know what? You strike me as a maroon.
Oh. No, that's actually the color of my hair.
Gross.
No.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
No!
taking my leave.
No! Don't do it! You have so much to live for!
I'm taking my leave.
Your leave? You rob my villagers? You plunder my stalls? Actually, I need to sleep through the night, then you get another set of trades through.
You rob my villagers. You take from my stall.
You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you use my villagers on my daughter's wedding day, and you open my gates on my morning, afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is the worst trade deal of all times. It is
Okay,
the
now
worst.
you're, like, going into Donald Trump territory.
That was intentional. I was just trying to see how many like little references I could cram together.
You came here.
Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
That was.
Dude, you okay?
No, it actually hurt my
Not that
throat
funny.
really badly to do that voice. I'm gonna be honest. Because I went a little bit too raspy with it, and when doing the raspy voice hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Same with my psychopathic laugh.
They still haven't restocked.
You got to give them time. Time heals all things.
I've been standing here.
It's
Menacingly.
I was gonna go.
it's without fathom. It's unfathomable. What? With unfathomable. Huh? It's without fathom. Oh.
What's that from again?
Am I gonna be a dad?
No, it's elastic. You'll stretch around you.
Your weakness is copper? Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. Oh yeah? What's the difference? Presentation!
Oh, okay.
They
Yeah,
trade.
now I
They reset. How would you like it if I just came into your house and tilted all of your item frames just slightly?
Go ahead.
Oh, you probably don't even care. She's crazy. Guys, this is why I fear women. They like to open my gates, flip my trapdoors. They don't even say nice things anymore. Actually, we're done with women saying mean things. That's a plus. Women right now, to my knowledge, there's less women mad at me now than there was 6 months ago. But 2 years ago, there was less than that was mad at me at 6 months ago. And there's more now than 2 years ago. So it's like a roller coaster.
Restock! Restock!
Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, got him! Oh yeah, well 2 can play at that game. How does that make you feel?
Nothing, because you're the one who has to put him back.
Oh no, you're right!
Brought that on yourself. Dude, restock, please. I only traded with you guys once.
I just heard them all restock. You can listen for the cues. You know that, right? Like you can
I
listen
know,
for the
they're
audio
not going
cue.
to restock though. I'm gonna be sitting here all day.
What do you mean? This one restocked its quartz pillar trade. Oh, are you just doing quartz, not quartz and quartz pillar?
Yeah, I'm just doing regular
Oh,
quartz.
they just restocked.
Okay. Yeah, because I have too much pillar now, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it.
You can always give it back to me.
Well, I mean, I still have purpose for them.
Have you seen those videos where the guy's like, and while he's cooking, he's like, he's like pointing at two different things and they put him in, and then he's like,
No, I know,
And
like the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
with the dinosaur.
yeah, or like the I think it's in the Ball Wizard, and it's just like some dumb little animation skit on YouTube where there's a guy and he just speaks complete gibberish. He's like, kind of like Crazy Dave.
Mhm.
I love that, where it's like 0% language, 100% understanding. Put the quartz in stone cutters and make normal quartz. I don't think you can unpillar the quartz.
You can't unpillar the quartz. Trust me, I tried.
We
wouldn't
tried
be here
so
right now.
hard and got so far, but in the end, does it even
I hope
really
you have, like, your
matter?
hair draped over like your face.
Here, okay, let me do that. Give me a second. Hey, yeah. You just all forward, all forward. It's gonna cover my eyes now. I can barely see my hideous face in my reflection of my screen. You tried so hard and got so far. I actually draped it over my face, but you can't see because I don't have a camera. But this is extremely uncomfortable.
Like, I think I can kind of imagine.
I may have just
how
spit in
it
my own
sounds.
hair.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, they're not gonna trade anymore today. Might as
How
well
do
go
you
back
do
to
it with
my
your
rock and
model?
roll.
Since your model's hair is technically... How dare you ungate my gate? Did you notice I started working on my second floor?
I thought that was a cardboard box up there. Why do you have a baby ghast? I don't know where you're looking.
I don't know where you're looking.
Over there, like right there.
Oh, no, I killed a ghast, and that's an actual ghast head. That's not a happy
okay.
ghast.
I just put like a happy ghast up there to like hide it or something.
It has like a happy ghast. I didn't put a happy ghast anywhere
It
in my bill.
honestly,
Kind of does.
it wouldn't surprise me though.
I
If you
put...
did like a happy ghast scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
for-
what I did is I
for
made
them.
all these arches symmetrical, but then I added little details to make them asymmetrical so that it didn't feel too samey, but it still felt cohesive. You like that? That's a building technique.
Nice.
Yeah. Did you notice I have a wall of player heads?
Yeah.
The only
I've noticed
person
that
on
every
this
single
wall I
time
didn't
came
murder
over.
was Dia over here, but that's because Dia quit. She
Oh.
also said very mean things to me.
Oh.
Yeah. She was the meanest, honestly.
If I
That
go on
one
my other
blocked
skin
me.
And if I go on my other skin and you kill me,
Yes.
will you have
yes.
both of the heads?
Yes.
Oh,
Are you gonna relog right now so I can do it?
no.
But then I could build a second statue of you to go with the other one of you, and then I can make them looking at each other, and it'll look like the Spider-Man meme of them pointing at each other.
I might do it just for that.
How many levels do you have?
I have 41.
Never
so
mind, we
that
will
is
not be
right
doing that
now.
anytime soon.
Yeah.
Or will we? Bum bum bum! Here's Johnny!
Dude, I fight back.
You fight back? Why did you murder people? They gave consent.
That's no reason to murder people.
But it does make it sound slightly better.
No, really.
I just realized, drowned within the... You're so lucky I didn't accidentally click on your door frame and, like, skin it.
Do it, I have tons left.
No. I'm gonna sit in the kiddie pool now. You get back here.
That's my fishing spot. My fishing pond.
Why? I forgot you have so many silverfish heads.
Yeah.
A gift from Zafin A. Miku.
Yeah, it was a
Dude,
block of diamonds.
did you see when I tagged him in on Twitter? I'm going to assume not.
No.
I said,
Hold on, let me look.
oh, you're just gonna watch the video? I can forward it to you. Zaf did not like it. I don't think he did. I thought it was the funniest thing. They legally told me I could kill them. It's not illegal. They told me I can kill them. Yeah. Why do I have 7 notifications?
Mm.
Okay. Let me home profile. Let me go to my home profile. Search from me at Zaf. Search.
When did you post it?
Okay, what if I just put in Zaf?
Yeah, because I don't see anything labeled to Zaf on here.
I know I did it. Let me look in my replies and then search. Dude, I swear, I did I forward it to Zaf? I know I tagged him in it. Dude, I'm trying
Darkest,
so
what about
hard.
that?
Oh, it's doing top. No, go to latest. That makes sense. No, it's still not showing me. Media, maybe?
Was it a reply?
No, it was an
something?
at, maybe. Zap.
I don't see it.
What about that? Okay, I found it. At Zafanaf, I found what you look like IRL Keck W. Let me copy the link. I'll forward it to you. Unless you want to just watch it with me on stream. Actually, I don't think I should share. It's you'll see. Here you go. I tagged Zaf in this post, and I thought it was the funniest thing. Zaf did not find it very funny. Okay, that song's mid.
Dang, okay.
I'm sorry.
I was vibing to that.
I'm a hardcore
Can't
cat
believe you.
guy. It sounds like there's dying gas a little bit.
Oh.
You see why I said, hey, look, I found what Zap looks like
Yeah.
IRL?
Yeah.
That's
I don't think he understood that joke, but that's funny.
yeah. He's just like, what are you talking about? And like, I explained it a little bit, but I don't think the joke that Zaf looks like a big buff black man without a shirt on with Miku hair dancing really drove home with him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because he's got like the Miku Sona, so I just thought it would be a funny
It was
joke.
probably like, I'm not a big buff black man.
He takes things very seriously, so it's hard to joke with him.
I don't think he takes it seriously. I think he takes it literally.
That's what oh yeah, he takes a lot of things literally, so it makes it hard to joke with him.
But
Because I
also,
don't think Zaf
I do
literally
agree
looks
with
like a
him with-
jacked black guy.
I do agree with him with some of your jokes.
No, that's valid. Agreeing with him on some of them. But like that one, he's just like, what?
Yeah, no, because as soon as I saw the guy dancing dressed as Miku, I was like, oh, is Zapsune Miku?
Yeah. I don't think that clicked for him.
Probably not.
He's just like, why am I a big buff black dude? Hey, are you turning these into slabs? The center strip?
Yeah. Oh, no, not the center.
Why not the center?
Because I don't want to.
Is anybody out there? Dude, my dad, growing up, we'd be driving down these like dirt gravel roads with like no one else in the middle. Like it felt like the middle of nowhere. I recall this very clearly, okay? So imagine going down a country road, okay? There's just big open fields on either side, It's
I know what a
late
country
at
road is.
night. Okay, it's like basically pitch black. It's pouring rain. You see little houses, and you might see some like flashes of lightning, and then you just hear the song on the radio, and your dad turns it up, and he just goes, "Is anybody out there?"
Nah, that's creepy.
I know.
Nay, have a solo choir in chat.
Oh, it's Pink Floyd. Yeah, so the song literally is like a 10-minute song, and it's like, well, we only got an hour of daylight left. Better get started. Isn't it unsafe to travel at night? It'll be a lot less safe to stay here. Your father's gonna pick up our trail before long. Can Loca ride? He'll have to ride. Lorca. I'm gonna guess that's Loca.
What is that
Time to
song
go.
about?
Terang, thank you for everything. And then he goes, "Is anybody out there?" And then in like an eerie, ghostly, like otherworldly voice, it goes, "Goodbye, goodbye, Missy." And then more eerie music, and then, "Is anybody out there?" And then more eerie goose music, and then it goes, "I'll be back one day. Is anybody
My
out
question is,
there?"
why did he turn it up?
My dad, dude, he did that, and then the other one was Riders on the Storm, which was a little bit less eerie, but it's like,
Yeah.
"Riders on the storm.
Yeah, I know that one.
Into this house we're born, into this world we're thrown." But then the next line is, "There's a killer on the road." Pitch black, pouring rain,
I never
lightning,
realized how creepy these songs
and then it
could be.
goes, "His brain is squirming like a toad."
Oh.
Take a long holiday. Let your children play.
No.
If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. And I'm like
The song is like
7.
that.
I'm like, what are you doing, Dad? It's just, he doesn't even, I don't think my dad grasped the concept that playing these eerie songs late at night is genuinely unsettling. And then I tell my dad as an adult this, and he goes, "Haha, that's funny." I'm like, I was traumatized. Okay, bye, Darkest. My brothers just got home. I think they'll confirm the story with me. Actually, they probably don't remember. They don't recollect. Aw, is this like, mwah?
Simon.
What's up, sibling?
Simon, garbage needs to be taken out.
I know. Do you remember late one night with Dad riding in the Suburban while it was pouring rain and maybe some like thundering or lightning, and the song playing on the radio in the Suburban was
I don't remember. I'm keeping it really big out.
You're keeping it real. Dad was playing "Is Anybody Out There" by Pink
Oh
Floyd.
yeah, I do remember that. We were in like the Safeway. We were in like a Winco parking lot.
Dude, I remember down. I'm not gonna say it because I'm live on stream.
Yeah.
But down the country roads, the dirt roads, pouring rain, pitch black, and Dad listening to Riders on the Storm, and it's just like, "There's a killer on the road."
Is there anybody out there? I remember you were like, I do remember that actually.
I was
You
like
were-
5 or
You
something.
were like tweaking. You were like, "Dad, change the song."
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah, Dad's like doubling.
Because I'm like, this is funny. He's tweaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like,
So you recall that?
I do recall that. Is there anybody out there? And you were being like, I don't like this song. It's freaking me out. And we were just in a black parking lot. That's
Okay.
what I remember.
I remember it slightly differently, but we're both remembering, both of us, late one night with Dad, creepy song, pouring rain. Both of us were children.
You want to see a magic trick?
You don't have enough of a 6-pack to take off your shirt in front of me.
I'm not showing you the 6-pack, buddy.
I am live, and other
Okay.
people can hear this. There's a lady, two
is
ladies, maybe 3. Is there more feminine ladies in here? I was gonna say femboys.
Who doesn't love a good femboy? Hey,
I know.
At this point,
I don't
honestly, I would rather see
think
femboys
so.
than.
You
ladies.
killed him.
I've killed every single bat in here. I'm trying to get another bat head so I can become Batman again.
No, leave him alone.
Brother.
I'm married, so femboys is preferred.
Oh, it's Wednesday.
Yeah,
That means you don't hit the gym.
It is Wednesday.
Bring those
my
sweet cheeks
dudes.
over here. Let me have them. I say that to like my guy friends, and then I have to like restrain myself from saying silly things like that in front of Zaf. Like me and my guy friends flirt with each other super hard. Like just the last night during movie night, I took a picture. Like my brother's wife took a picture of one of my friends on my phone, and I forwarded it to him. And I said, "I'm looking at a very, very handsome young man," and he's like 32. With a kid on the way, and he's not. He's kind of a chunky boy. He's like, I'm looking at a picture of a very handsome, rugged 6-pack man, and I forward it to him. It's just a picture of himself sitting on my couch on his phone, just full of chunk.
You ready?
Also, I got asked if I was gay by someone. Did I tell you about
I said
that?
yes.
I should have doubled
Again?
down. No, just the one time. That happened recently. I didn't know if I informed you about that one. That was pretty funny. Okay. Let's read the New Testament, and then I can end stream, and then go take out the trash and recycling. Ugh. Such a big book that I have to open. Are you going to listen with me? Listen to me
I'll
read
listen
from
to
the
you.
big book. I cannot do the voice the entire time. I will struggle. Matthews 9:18 through 38. While he spoke these things to them, behold, a ruler came and worshipped him, saying, "My daughter has just died, but come and lay your hand on her, and she will live." So Jesus arose and followed him, and so did his disciples. And suddenly a woman who had a flow of blood for 12 years came from behind him and touched the hem of his garment. For she said to herself, "If only I may touch his garment, I shall be made well." But Jesus turned around, and when he saw her, he said, "Be of good cheer, daughter, your faith has made you well." And the woman was made well from that hour. I need a glass of water. When Jesus came to the ruler's house and saw the flute players and the noisy crowd wailing, he said to them, "Make room, for this girl is not dead, but sleeping." They ridiculed him. But when the crowd was put outside, he went in and took her by the hand, and the girl arose. And the report of this went out into all the land. When Jesus departed from there, 2 blind men followed him, crying out and saying, "Son of David, have mercy on us." And when he had come to the house of the blind men, and when he had come into the house, the blind men came to him. And Jesus said to them, "Do you believe that I am able to do this?" They said to him, "Yes, Lord." Then he touched their eyes, saying, "According to your faith, let it be to you." And their eyes were opened, and Jesus sternly warned them, saying, "See that no one knows it." But when they had departed, they spread the news about him in all of the country. Okay, that's pretty funny. He's like, "Depart and don't tell people that I have cured your blindness." And they're like, "All right, big dog." 5 minutes later, "Yo, this man named Jesus from Nazareth, he just made me see, bro. I can see you. I did not know you were that funny looking, brother." That's hilarious. As they went out, behold, they brought to him a man mute and a demon possessed. And when the demon was cast out, the mute spoke, and the multitudes marveled, saying, "It was never seen like this in Israel." But the Pharisees said, "He casts out demons by the ruler of demons." Then Jesus said to the cities and the villages, teaching in their synagogues, preaching the gospel of the kingdom, and healing every sickness and every disease among the people. But when he saw the multitudes, he had moved with compassion for them, because they were weary and scattered, like sheep having no shepherd. Then he said to his disciples, "The harvest truly is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Therefore, pray the Lord of pray the Lord of the harvest to send out laborers into his harvest. That's it. The New Testament takes like 2 minutes. The Old Testament is like a sit down 10-minute take. Okay, time to thank.
Most of them are names.
Yeah. I gotta go through. So thank you, Outlaw MJP. Thank you, Mick Best Muffin for the follow, and Mick Best Muffin for the Prime while I was offline. Thank you, Kitty Owl 99. Thank you, It's Emmy MC. Thank you, Uger DeBors. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think it's Augur. I think it's Uger DeBoris. I think that's right. Nasirio, Akaida Ito, Stefan Rust 12 for the follows. Much love, greatly appreciated. I stream Monday through Friday at 10 p.m. or usually at 10 p.m. PST. Exclamation mark Discord. Socials down in the description below. If I don't see you guys again tomorrow, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Also, wait, we're gonna check to see if there's someone to raid out to. Also, make sure to join the Crisis MP Twitter and other socials. My friend is live. I so want to raid it into him, but he cusses a lot, so I don't know if that's appropriate. Do you, when you do raids on the Crisis MP, do you raid out to people that cuss? I don't think that's appropriate.
No.
Okay, we're gonna raid out to. Please tell me I'm spelling her name right. She is a Christian content creator, but she's not currently playing on it. She's not currently playing Minecraft, but she is playing Hytale. So I will see you guys over there. Like I said, follow the Crisis MP on all socials, and I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye. Boop.